to go get my Uber. I am way early for my hotel, but hopefully they'll let me move my luggage and I can go take a nap somewhere. Oh my god. I took some money out the ATM, right? And I did the transfer. It wouldn't let you like ask for it in like dollars and then just convert it for you. So I had to put them out, and then they came out and it was like $20 million bill. And I was like, what did I check out too much? And then I asked the lady at the like currency exchange, because I had already exchanged like some of my other quetzales, and then she was like, oh, it's like $43, and I was like, oh god, because I was like, I thought I only took out $100, like I was, and then I got so worried, I was like, I need to put this right back in if I accidentally took out more than that. Oh my god. Oh, it's at the airport. Pretty cool.
That taste of glory, yeah, it's mine. Who knew it would feel like this?
Our new hotel room, wonderful. Look at the view! Beautiful. I'm trying to figure out how to see some stuff. Everything's really far. Ugh. It's gonna be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh my god, look. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind, I thought it was the thing, I thought it was the Easter Island thing. Never mind. Hi. I taking a nap. I was sleeping really good too, and then the hotel decided to call me at 2:30 for fucking to be like, welcome to the hotel, and I was like, I was already at the front desk. Why are we? That is now like the third time at the hotels they've called, even when I have like the do not disturb, to wake me up, and then woken me up when I was trying to like catch up on sleep. I was just talking to Brandon, and he was like, how's it going? And like, I was excited when I got here. It seemed like it was going to be better. But then driving in, I was like, oh man, this is far. And then looking at the stuff that I want to go to, like, it's really far, and I don't understand how I'm supposed to get there. Like an Uber, but then is an Uber going to come all the way back up into those things and come get me? Like, I don't... They have like a rental car here. I don't want to fucking drive here. I have my little international driver's permit if I really need that, but I don't want to be driving in traffic. That's the whole point of like having saved money, is so I could pay somebody else to do it. I'm still not having a good time. I haven't done anything. I was telling him, I was like, it's the longest I feel like I've gone, and I'm like, I haven't been able to do anything. And it's not like I've even spent any like that much money at all, but my time is just like hours trying to fall asleep, sitting, waiting for the hotel room. Then I have to charge my phone because I was at the airport for fucking like 4 hours early. And yes, that's my fault, but it's also ChatGPT, because it's like 3, maybe 4 hours. And then I was like nervous because it was so late. Like, I didn't want to drive around too late at night, so I left earlier to go to the airport, and then there was nowhere to charge my phone. And yes, I have battery banks, but like, I don't want to use them for just fiddling around. I've saved that for when like if I need to order, you know, an Uber or whatever. I don't know. I'm having a lot of like, there's nobody to call because Brandon's in a very different time zone right now. And we're just like on opposite schedules, so I can't even talk to him. I'm wondering when my life got like this, like where I have like nobody I could talk to. I feel like I waited all this time to be able to have this kind of time, to be able to have money saved to go and do the trips, and now I'm doing the trips and I'm not having fun, and I'm like, well, what was the point of all that? What was the point? I'm gonna have to like book one of these freaking like get your guide trips or whatever, but it's like 14 hours. I'm like, oh my god. And most of it's just driving in the car because of how far everything is. And then you know those day trips, they always rush you. Because it's like you go to this other volcano and it's like you get 10 minutes of this, 20 minutes of that, 10 minutes of that, and then 10 minutes walk back to the car. And I'm like, damn, drive 4 hours and then you get technically 20 minutes to yourself at the place. I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm already going home to like recalibrate, reset, because this is not working out right. And I don't think I care for Central America, at least. Definitely not alone. It's so crazy to watch all these videos as the other people go and do this stuff and enjoy it so much, and then when I go and I'm like, I don't like this. That really fucking sucks. I guess it's good I know what I like and what I don't like. I feel like I'm having a harder time finding things I do like right now, though. Like, what is the fucking point of my life? Why the fuck am I here? I don't want to be here. I don't like that feeling. I don't like when that starts coming again. Fuck. This is supposed to prevent that. I don't know what to do. I know I'm never fucking listening to ChatGPT again, help arrange a trip. Fuck that. And even told it stuff I like to do and it still didn't give me good advice. Man. Disappointed. And it's fucking raining right now, so I'm like, ugh, I was gonna go walk to like the free museum that's like 30 minutes away. See down there, you can see it's raining. It's kind of hard to tell, but it is. And then the fucking construction. Ugh, I don't know anymore. All this feels pointless. Everything feels stupid and I feel like I listened to coming here and then going home, so I don't understand why this is being crappy. And it's just supposed to like rain, thunderstorm, lightning here all the next days that I'm here, so that's great. I won't get any sunshine. I thought I was gonna go on this trip too and I was gonna get all fucking tan finally. And nowhere in all the times I asked ChatGPT like how to dress, what to bring, all this stuff, did it ever tell me you're going during the wet season. Yeah, should I have figured that out? Sure, but I did look up the weather and it I don't fucking know. It wasn't as rainy as it is now, if that makes sense, obviously, because when you're planning it, it's never the same as what it is when you're doing it. So yes, I did look. This is dumb. Oh my god, and all the freaking food that I've had. Like, I've had a couple okay things, like at that one place in the hipstery neighborhood yesterday, and then that one Wachuma place in Antigua, but so much like the coffee, they're supposed to have like I've had some of the worst coffees I've had ever. And I'm like, oh, okay, I don't know. This is throwing me through a loop. And I feel like I sound crappy saying that. And then, but I don't know, man. Stuff has not been, the food hasn't been like as good as like the reviews I'm reading for stuff. I'm like, and is it just because I've gone to more places maybe? Or is it just because I have just a very selective palate? Or like, I feel like I like a lot of stuff. I don't. Yo. I don't know. Ugh. Fucking was supposed to be gone 30 days and I like made it to the fucking 9 days. It's so stupid. What am I supposed to be doing right now? I don't fucking know. Should I go walk in the rain? Like, I'm at the point where I'm at decision fatigue because I've made so many decisions and it seems like all of them have been bad because, well, not terribly bad, I'm alive, but it just feels like a snowball of like just my time passing by and not getting anything for it. And that's very upsetting to me. Part of the reason I even went on the trip was to make better use of my time, and now I feel like this has been worse use of it. I don't know. I've learned stuff. I gotta stop. I don't feel good. I'm sad. Alright, I'm gonna stop being all whiny, and we're just gonna go out and try to have some fun. I gotta do a handstand video, because I forgot earlier, and hopefully maybe we'll stop at a grocery store, find some food, and buy a couple things for the next couple days so I have some stuff to do. So at least I get to do something, right? I just have to do like one major activity place at least. But I don't think I need to stay 4 freaking days. But it was just, technically I get a day free points. If you book 4 days, you get like the 4th day free, and then you only pay for 3 days. So it's like the same amount of points if you book 3 or 4, so that's why. So, in case you were wondering. All right, we left the hotel. The snack machine, though, at the hotel is freaking out of service, and I was counting on that to have a little snack. Oh my god, what am I gonna get to eat? Ay. But I got a nice little park right here. All right, there is Leon Castro's statue there. Well, they go up there and do it there, so I feel like there's a lot of cars and stuff. Shit. That was my plan. Look. Oh, what's that? That's the museum, which the Google Maps earlier was telling me I had to go like huge all the way around. And I was like, oh, it's like a half-hour walk. It's not. It's like 7-8 minutes. I could have went to that earlier, but I didn't because it's going to be closed now, so that sucks. All right, let's see if we can find somewhere to do a handstand. Pretty remote right now. Let's just do it here. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Let's see anything like this. I'm boring. I don't know. Are we safe in the park? Oh, fuck, I'm so nervous. I don't know where I'm allowed to be going. Shit. I don't know. Heck yes. Watch the bus. Okay, so it is like really hard to cross the street. I feel like I have to run across when there's no cars. Oh god, I just hit the mud. Oh my god, this is tough. Because I crossed the street, the people, the other time, that was a little bit easier. They went, so I was like, okay, I can go. And I just walked in front of traffic. I'm like, I don't want to walk in front of traffic. There's a lot of greenery everywhere, though. It's great. Literally right across the street from my hotel, but I had to go all the way around to get here. I don't know what that is. Oh, the little bananas they got, though, the best ones. Should I get these instead? Went to the grocery store. I got paper plates, some plastic bags so I can bring snacks with me on my little adventures. Gatorades. I got some Skittles. I'm going to some soda right now. I got 2 protein drinks. This orange juice and carrot juice. Some tea. Some salsa. Bread for peanut butter and jelly. Look at that. I've never seen jelly in a thing like that. I hope that's vegan. I didn't check. It's too much. This is supposed to be vegan. These cibolinas, fake Funyuns, some grapes, and then the small bananas, and then those. And so that was. I had to pay a little bit more because I used my credit card. It was 28,070 colones, which is about 54.78. What my credit card just said. So I think that's actually not too bad because I'm like, I've got peanut butter jelly sandwiches for every single day for the rest of my trip, so that's great. I'll still probably need more Gatorade or whatever. Like, when I'm traveling, water doesn't do it for, like, it does not hydrate me. Like, I need all those electrolyte stuffs. And I don't know if Gatorade's necessarily the best. They have that other stuff that has the, like, Pedialyte stuff in it. I don't like the flavor of that, so. Because I had that in Mexico City, and I was like, oh, I can't drink this. So, Gatorade it is. Blue number. Oh my god, how much stuff is in these? Electrolytes and carbohydrates? What? Oh my god, did I buy a different Gatorade? Is that normal? Is that normal Gatorade? Or is that different Gatorade? Oh shit. Oh well. Okay, well. That makes me feel better. I feel like I'm gonna have snacks for the whole time, so I'm not gonna be grumpy as much. So she says. Yeah. So hopefully that really helps. Although these do have sunflower because I forgot to check those. So I'm a little nervous to eat those because I'm like, I can eat it, but I might break out and stuff. I'm already, from eating wheat. I really gotta stop eating fucking wheat. Oh my god. I have gotta figure out how to eat. I feel like it's so hard to be alive. I couldn't find tofu anywhere. So that really sucks. I would love some tofu right now. It's fine. I'll just have a peanut butter jelly sandwich. And some soda. So healthy. The epitome of health. It's okay. You know what? I need to do some yoga or something because I think I'm not getting enough activity how I normally do. Like, even though I'm walking around, I'm not really walking around as much because I'm in cars and things, and I've been sleeping, like, on the, like, half sleeping. You know what I mean? Like, I've been sitting around, laying around. I haven't had energy because I haven't been getting juiced up, you know? I haven't been getting juiced up on a trip, so. And by juiced up, I mean I have not had very much coffee at all, so. Yeah. Okay, well, hope this was interesting. I hope you could see me because I don't know what I'm filming right now, so. All right, bye. All right, let's try these. Cebolinos. Cebollinos. Oh, no, I don't know. They smell exactly like Funyuns. It contains gluten and soy. It says nothing about milk. And I found it on a website that sells vegan stuff from Costa Rica, so. Usually that's what I'll do. I will look up vegan snacks, grocery store, Costa Rica or whatever. And then that one website comes up and they sell stuff. Oh, wow, these are great. Oh, wow. There's MSG in it. Oh, that's why. That's fine. That's fine. We all know that's from racism stuff, huh? You dig down into it and find out what it's actually about. These are good. Hope they don't make me smell. Okay. 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 Okay, I need to go get ice for these protein drinks. Okay, cool. Guys, I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live another few days. At least. Yay! Oh. I was dark. You know what? Cancel that. Cancel that. Don't think about that. Alright, here we are. The most exciting travel content, eh? It doesn't matter, nobody watches these. I'm gonna watch these. I'm the only one who watches these, right? Alright, make myself a nice little. I got the Jif because it's shelf stable, even though I would prefer the natural. Well, technically, I mean, this tastes better, but, you know, it's not healthier. But it's chunky. They didn't have smooth. So we're gonna have to deal with it. Dinner. Could I order something? Sure. Do I just want to break and just chill in a hotel tonight, try to recoup all these travel days and hardly any activities? Oh my God. I'm trying to, I'm trying to figure out what is the lesson. And I was like, it's to plan more. It's not to plan more because I had stuff planned at the beginning. And that's the stuff that fell through that like messed everything up. I guess like no, that's right. I have to keep reminding myself. You could not have stayed in Antigua in the hostel because all the car pollution coming in the windows. And remember, you couldn't breathe when you're trying to take a nap. You're like, oh my God, getting all lightheaded. So, although their breakfast was so nice. I was really happy with that. That was such a nice breakfast there. That's what I was saying. I was like, it was doing pretty good. I was like, I didn't necessarily love it there, but I was like, it's an experience. You know, you're not going to love everywhere, I'm learning. Which sucks. I would love to love everywhere, you know? It's really nice to... This is crazy. This is so cool. This is genius, honestly. I'm like, watch this. Watch it. Let me get this crumb shot for you. Felt dirty. Look at that. A little heart. Oh, look at that. Oh, you couldn't see. Made a little heart. Do, do, do. That's so cool. That's super rad. That's the easiest way to do jelly. Oh my god. I'm actually like, you could do all kinds of things like that, like mayo. You could even put the peanut butter in there like that, and you squeeze it out, like kind of like those like single packs. I mean, I guess I don't know how good that is for the environment, but I feel like, I don't know, as much stuff is done for the environment, I feel like just as much always negates it. Let's taste this bad boy. This tastes kind of weird to me now. It's all the sugar. Or it could be this. I prefer grape jelly the most because the strawberries have all the seeds, the raspberries have the seeds. Hopefully all this stuff is okay being left out because there ain't much we can do about that. That's gonna work. Okay, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could make 7 more sandwiches if I want. Probably wouldn't have enough jelly for that, but definitely probably have enough peanut butter. That's good. Okay. Things are looking up. Hey, it's smiling finally. Ooh, I'm so excited. These bad boys. Small bananas. They're ripe yet? I don't know if they're ripe yet though. I feel like for my liking, they're not ripe enough. It's gonna be really starchy. We'll open one. We'll sacrifice one to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a ton of them. It smells weird. Oh, that's all right. I don't know if you can see. I imagine most people have had little bananas before, but they got seeds in them. I would prefer them to be riper. It's like ripe, but not like super sugary sweet. Yeah. But it'll work. It'll do. It'll do. That'll do, don't it? Okay. So we have some success here. And now I gotta book. Might do one day where I do all day in that like car shuttle thing and go to like a volcano. Not an overnight hike, but. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I'm trying to figure out what, because I was like, I had the first days of the hostel book. I had a flight to Guatemala and then a return flight booked. Because I was like, okay. That way I don't have any trouble at the countries, because sometimes they're weird about if you have a return flight home or not. Although Costa Rica is pretty strict. I actually had to have they were like, you need to have even if you're flying out from a different country, you need to have a way out of here before, in order to come in. And my immigration guy was kind of mean to me. Because I couldn't hear him. He wasn't speaking very loudly, and there was like crazy plexiglass. And I was like, trying to lean down to hear him. He just seemed frustrated though. And then, but I got through pretty easily, so that's good. I just seem dumb, I guess. I seem like a dumb traveler. I don't know what's going on, so that's fine. Excellent. And then, so you have to have a thing out here. And I feel like he would have been strict with me about that, even if I had only had the Guatemala flight, because I did book the Costa Rica flight home. And then I'm just going to get a travel credit for the other flight, which I can, because they have that new airline rule now where they can't just take your money, which is fantastic. That actually makes booking flights a lot better. So that's pretty cool, especially like if you book with somebody like American Airlines. Is really easy to switch it, from my knowledge, from what I use. So that's cool. 7 grams of protein per serving. What is that? And cover it with Spanish, even though it's in English. Dang. I don't know. I have to look it up. Okay. So I am going to go home after these 4 days in Costa Rica. Do laundry. And then I might go back out. I might take a week break or something. Exercise again. I'm like, I did all that work. I don't want to lose it. You know? You can tell. I was looking at videos of me now compared to me in the pandemic, especially when I was like really skinny. Arms are huge compared. So, yeah. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I'm gonna check the weather. And I don't think I'm gonna book anything too set in stone when I go. So I make sure I feel good when I get there. Ugh, I still have to book stuff, don't I? It's interesting though. Some places I feel like I can go for like a day or two, and I'm like, okay, I've seen enough. I understand here. You know. I can understand why people go to Antigua and things. Just wasn't for me. I definitely understand why people come to Costa Rica. There's so many cool things to do, but you have to go so far out, so you really got to plan that and like really be decisive in that hotel and stuff, because everything's so spread out too. Oh, please, I want to see a sloth so bad. I'll try to see a sloth, but I don't know if it's going to happen. We'll see. Okay, that's enough talking. So I spent a lot of time looking up all sorts of activities, nature, or like animal rescues and things. And I just am not sure, because some of them are so deep up in the mountain. I just don't know if, like, I feel like I could get the Uber to take me there, but I don't know if I could get an Uber back. That's my concern. And or if I have to take a taxi, and then I've read some horror stories about like the taxi, so I'm like, I just want to get home safe, sound, with all my stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want everything to go well. As well as it could. I don't know, it's the most I've ever been so guarded about my stuff. Like, I definitely felt
a little sketched out at Guatemala. But it's not that it felt unsafe, but it did feel like everybody was watching me. And I don't think I've ever had that many people at once, like, looking at me like that. Like, that wasn't for, like doing an improv performance or something. You know what I mean? Like, it was such a weird, unsettling feeling to just, I don't know. So I just felt very hyper aware that, like, my phone is out and I'm standing there. I look out of place. Like, I look like a tourist and all this stuff. And I'm wearing all these bright colors. And I gotta remember not to fucking bring all the colors when I go on the trips. I forget not everywhere is LA. And then, because I was like, I really want to see a sloth. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make the sloth happen. It's okay. It's okay. I'm hoping tomorrow when I go on my little nature hike, I see some animals. That make me very happy. I've seen a lot of birds around places. And yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. And there's zip line up there, and then Costa Rica's known for its zip line, so I'm gonna try to do that. I think, and then there's a hike, so I think that would be really nice. I get some photos, do my handstand video, go hiking the zip line, although I cannot find information about where exactly to go for the zip line area, so that was confusing to me. So I don't know if you just go to that La Chimba thing, and then all that stuff's in that area. Like, I imagine that's kind of what it is, because it didn't seem to, whatever. All these, like, events websites, like, their websites, like, never give you information. You really just have to show up to places sometimes, and then, except for stuff that's like, don't show up, you have to make a reservation, like. But even still, it's not, there's, like, not a lot of information. I just like to know everything. What am I looking for? What's the spot look like where I'm getting dropped off at the car? Walk up to where? Like, give me everything. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna get up pretty early for that. I'm gonna try to get there by 9:30. I don't know if or leave here by 9:30. So that means 10:30 there. I don't know. It closes at 4. So, and some people said it took them a few hours to do the hike. Or zip line. I don't know. Fuck, what time? Man, I feel like no matter what time I leave, it never feels early enough everywhere. Except for, like, when I went to the airport and then I was there 5 hours early and I was like, fuck. But then I don't have enough battery because I use my phone so much. Taking pictures, looking at stuff. Looking up language stuff, fucking just asking the questions, looking at things, looking at the stuff, looking. Take another picture, take another video, This phone's brand new too, and I swear to God, it's not holding very good battery charge. I feel like it's not been doing new phone stuff. Is this new? When did I get this? Maybe it's been a year already. No, because I did buy it just in case there was tariff stuff. I was just like, ugh, I'll just. Oh, and I had to friggin' buy it because the damn Android system update thing. They were gonna brick out my other phone. And then as soon as I bought this, then they didn't, and I was like, oh, screw you guys. It's fine, whatever. Anyways, y'all don't need to know all that, but I got my alarm set for 7:30. But I'm gonna herkle-durkle a little bit. And then, like, try to wake myself up. Hopefully wake myself up. make myself a little sandwich, maybe eat a little bit, pack myself a little sandwich. I already packed my bag and put on my clothes because I'm a nerd like that. See, my bag's packed. And then clothes right there. And I also gotta kind of see what the weather is if I should switch to pants. This weather is so weird to dress for. And it's like not exactly warm, but not exactly cold, but it's like obviously humid and it's really bizarre. I gotta start paying attention to what other people are wearing to see how they're dealing with their acclimatization of the area. Because like I sort of felt okay today. Like I had the pink shirt on, which is like a wicking layer thing, which actually is pretty great. I think it's actually pretty nice. I got that on Amazon for like $20. It's pretty good. And I went to Arcteryx, whatever the fuck how you say that name. All these impossible to pronounce names. And then I went to Fall Raven first because I wanted that. I like their clothes, but I feel like I feel like I already talked about this, but like everybody's changed their clothes and all the stuff's really scratchy because it's all this recycled materials and stuff, and it's really scratchy stuff. I really don't like the texture of all the clothes right now, like tech wear clothes. So, but their other stuff was like canvasy and stuff, and it was really fucking thick and nice but like breathable and not too hot. So, I know the shirt can't exactly be that, but I don't know. I just feel like that shirt's pretty good for what it is. It's better than I thought it was going to be, honestly. So, like, it's good for this weather, sort of, but it is also a little bit hot. But again, I bought it for going overnight at the volcano, so. Okay, but I just keep repeating information. I'm sorry. I'm going to watch this vlog and be like, God damn it. God damn it, Jera. Why do you keep repeating everything? Oh, I don't know, because I'm freaking all by myself, okay? I've had nobody to talk to. Brandon barely texts me at all. At least he did, but he's busy. And, like, Ivy hasn't texted back in a long time. Like, we just said, whatever, I don't need to talk about this post. I don't know why, but something's telling me to try to do a handstand right now for some reason. So I'm gonna try. I don't know why. What's going on? Oh, I need to redo. Oh, we are close. We are close. Damn it. I was hoping it was just magically gonna happen. No. We were closer to this. Okay. I can feel kind of where it's at. It's the fear of falling over. I think it's all mental because I have enough strength to do it now. You know I have enough strength. I've done fucking handstands in so many countries now. Oh, okay. Let's just one more time. One more time. Okay. Oh my God, we almost did it. That was getting closer. All right, it's morning. I didn't get up till the time I was trying to leave, so I don't. Oh, my form. It's okay. I can't fall asleep. Look at these countries. I don't understand what's going on. I'm like, maybe it's because I'm not drinking coffee right now, so I'm having a harder time like crashing out, not doing enough. But it actually looks nice out. Fuck. I'm trying to hurry up. I gotta brush my teeth, drink that smoothie, and then go and pray to God I can get back. It's not, it's got like, the protein has little chunks in it, even though I've shaked it a bunch, but not my favorite. Not my favorite. We need to have some. I don't have to drink the whole thing. Just, okay. I'm gonna try to, hopefully, we'll end up at La Chimba. Please, God.
That air wrapped around my body so crisp. I gotta fly all the time. That taste of glory, yeah, it's mine. Who knew it would feel like this? That air wrapped around my body so crisp.
I'm in the bathroom at the Hacienda. Taxi driver doesn't go with me. And I was like, okay. He's like, he'll just wait, so. I tried to take him, but he don't want to go. And now I'm gonna go do a hike. I'm a little nervous. It's easier than I thought, but thank God I did get a taxi and come back down because I think it's just gonna be simpler. And I feel safer.
Casados, typical one. Houses, colors, blue, white. It's traditional. For the love letters and finish the restaurant. It's 1 hour and 40 minutes approx.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright, we're on a hike. We got a stick. Keep us safe. We got all the coffee plants. This is a hike through a coffee plantation. Right now it's paved, but it's gonna be dirt later. Very exciting. Really hope I can do all this. I'm so nervous. I guess if I can, I just turn around and go back a quicker way, you know what I mean? I can do it. Little Cheeto Rock. It's not quite as rural out here as I thought, so that's good. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the zip line and the hike in a single day though. It's hot. So yeah, I don't know. But I saw online they were like, it's not that good of a zip line, so let's just put that in our heads, okay? Also, there is nobody else here. That is so bizarre. I guess because it's the wetter season that nobody's around. Well, at least I did do some training because this is a hill. So we're already here. So that's good. It's actually not too bad a hike. Okay, cool. I got the coffee. So cool. We started the hike at 11:11. Crazy, I know. So it's only been 7 minutes. I'm already breathing hard. It was so steep. That one part was so steep. That book. Okay, we just got to the Buddha, so I thought I had passed it. I was like, oh no. Did I miss it? But I did. There is a whole group that just left, so perfect timing. There it is. Oh, heck yes. Oh my God, can you see how much I'm sweating?
That counts. Made it here. Someone's not taking very good pictures right now. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know if you can even see the videos. Costa Rica. Now I'm a little confused because there's 1, 2, 3 paths. Figure out La Mano de Mantra. La Mano. Wait, A. What? What? A. Entrada B. Salida. What? And there's nobody else here. I just. Fuck. This is right because it goes back down past the Buddha. So that's how I know I'm going the right way. Okay. It's so weird, like, if you go in the off season, like, there's nobody around, there's no other tourists to even ask, like, hey, where are you going? Whew. It's crazy, though, I have this all to myself. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, I'm sweating so much. It's so weird. Just the butterflies, so we went the right way. Great. It wasn't as confusing as I thought, I'm just crazy. Alright, let's see. This thing. It's a little sketchy. Stuff moving a little bit. Like this part, see it? Here's the zip line. Oh, that would have been nice. Dang it. Oh well. I can't figure everything out on my own, you know? I could have asked. I just got nervous when I got up there because they were like, do you have a reservation? I was like, I do have a reservation, alright? So, oh well. When to go zip lining, maybe. I can't. There's no other way to do it. These tours, like, there's one that did have like zip lining, but like you have to have a minimum of 2 people. Otherwise, it's like $400. I'm like, oh my god, $400 just to go zip lining. I don't know. By myself too. It'll be just all myself. I don't know, man. Traveling alone, like, people like really romanticize it, and there is parts that I say there's like pluses to both, like traveling with somebody and then traveling alone, because traveling with somebody, you can have somebody take your photos and videos and stuff. That's so nice, like, to actually have some stuff, because like alone I have to do that all by myself, and like I have to figure out, like, when I get confused, like, there's nobody else to like be there. Like, I just have to deal with my confusion, try to figure it out, and like problem solve on my own. And then with somebody else, obviously you don't have to do that. But then you don't necessarily get to do everything you want with the other person, so there's that. But okay. Alright. I just think I thought it was gonna be easier to, like, because New Zealand was so chill. Like, we just came to stuff, we booked it the same day, like, everything was so chill. It was the chillest place, I think, ever. Because even Japan, like, sometimes you have to have reservations and things. It was so chill. And that's not to say that everything wasn't, but some of the stuff, like, we were so stressed about, like, all kinds of things, and then they were so whatever. And here I feel like it is chill, but like
it's harder to get to, so you don't know if it's chill or not. And then it's like such a gamble trying to get out to the thing to see if is it chill or not. Like, or the stuff like just like in Guatemala when I couldn't go to that building. Okay, it's like, oh, I can hear it raining now. Oh my god, I gotta hurry up. Okay. Like the green stuff is slippery. Okay. Oh, there's stairs now. Okay. The coffee bean stamped into the rocks. Oh, that's so cute. That's a nice little touch. Look at all the coffee plants. Look at them. It's all coffee plants, guys. What is that? It is huge. If you're not a bugs person though, there is a lot of bugs. I'm not particularly bothered, but some of them are huge. I've seen some butterflies, a lot of ants, that giant beetle thing over there, and then other weird things flying around me. I don't know what they are. Not too bad though, but still. I don't see much wildlife. Oh, there's a bird. How tatted up this aloe plant is. Never seen a tatted aloe plant before. And another bridge. Oh, a lizard. You guys see that? Oh my god, look at this. It's a wild Powerade bottle. Ooh, there was just like a nice breeze. I was like, oh, that was so nice. So nice. I am sweating. I think I'm through the hardest part, but I am so sweaty. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't wear the pants. I was so worried it was gonna be colder up here, and it's not. I worry entirely too much, eh? Oh my god. Oh no, why are we going back up? What the hell? No! No! It's a little bit harder than I thought it was gonna be. Ay, ay, ay. Like a neon green lizard. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can get a better. Wow. A blue lizard. We went the right way. Thank God. Okay, we made it to the heart. I'm gonna try to take my own picture right now. Okay. Okay. I do have a little stump there so you can take your own photo, so that's nice. Okay. I'm not supposed to touch it though. So I wanted to do a handstand, but we can't. It's okay. Okay. Oh my god. I'm hoping this last part is easier. Oh. I wasn't expecting to go up someone like go back down and then have to go all the way back up again. That was crazy. I don't know if you can tell if I'm sweaty, but I am. Just know I put enough deodorant on so you can't smell anything. Even if you were here. I'm just saying.
what I was thinking is, how does non-binary people, like, how do they end up using language when they have the, like, built-in he, she thing? I guess they do have the, oh, is that why it's they then? That would make so much more sense now. Because of other languages, what it's built into, of how, like, I don't know, I don't understand. I was just thinking about that a little. No particular reason, just curious. Oh no, we're climbing back up. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh god. I guess they were right when they said 2.5 hours. Oh my god. My dumbass is like, I can get through this faster. Nah. No, you can't. No, you can't. 100 MTS minutes? Meters! It's meters! We made it. Oh, thank God we made it. We made it the right way. I'm not gonna get lost out in the jungle of Costa Rica. I'm gonna survive today. I'm gonna survive today. I'm gonna survive today. I'm tired. The humidity is getting to me, man. Oh, okay. I just hope I can get a good picture of myself on this by myself. That's what I'm most worried about right now. Oh my god, I just remembered I had my GoPro with me. Oh, so dumb. I didn't even use it once. Oh my god. Meters, just kidding. It's all uphill. Oh my god. It's like the third time I went back up the hill. Every time I start to head down, I'm like, oh, excellent. It's gonna be near the, so no, we're going back up. We're going back up here. We're going back up. It's even that hard a hike, it's how humid it is. Because like my whole body is just wet. Hi. Yeah. But it's like, even with it being wet, like there's only a couple little spots that I felt that were a little bit slippy, but it's been pretty chill. Like, I could have done it without the stick. The stick's helpful, but it's not too bad. But oh my god, up the hill again. Here we go again. Okay. Does that mean like your soul comes off on the bridge? Like, what is that? What is that? What does that mean? Better not. Better not. My soul better stay with me. Oh, cool. Look how big this aloe is. I swear to God, if there's a whole truck of people and then they get to pass me, I'm going to be upset. It's definitely a truck of people, and I bet you they're going to be there right before me. Oh my God, damn it. Oh, too slow. It's a little sketch. Also, super grateful it's not raining. Thank God. Because, yeah. Okay. Part definitely need a stick for. Okay, we've reached the stick needing portion. I just stepped in a huge thing of mud. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, it's so gushy. Oh my God, we did that. We did it. Okay, great. Not too bad. There's people. Oh, dang it. Of course. Right before I got here, because I did see that there was like trucks of tourists. That's why it was so crazy, like nobody was walking. I was like, what the heck is going on? And then I was like, oh, maybe it's just that one truck, but I guess there's another one. Ay, dang it. A lot of people now. Well, yes, maybe not. More than I thought. I thought I was gonna have it all to myself. I was like, oh, it's kind of nice. It's 12:30 for me to get to the hand. See the people. So it took me like, what is that? 12:30, 11, hour, 19 minutes to get here. Not too bad. A little bit ways after this, and then I go have lunch. And then I guess just go back to the hotel. Man, the day, I feel like you don't get a lot of day if you don't get up crazy early. It sucks. I can't fall asleep and I haven't been able to wake up, so maybe it's for the best. This is a good adventure. This was a good adventure. I did a good job. Now I gotta see if I'm gonna do one of those get your guide tours tomorrow. Should I do it? Should I do it? Yes! We've made it. Oh, they have these hands everywhere here, because there was some in, there was one at Hacienda in Guatemala too. I had thought about going to, but I didn't. Okay, cool. There's stuff to lean stuff on up here so I can get myself a picture. Excellent day. That was, thank you for that at least. Okay, let's see. How should we do this? Alright, so it's clearly marked. This is what I was most worried about. Tahoe, that's the easy way. Definitely not doing another 4-3. Oh no. Could not. Taxi driver would be like, what the fuck are you doing? Where you been? ¿Dónde estás? What is that? Oh god. Another neon lizard. Oh my god, he just scared me. Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. Oh my god. That's great. They are neon green. It is crazy. Wow. That's awesome. Oh man. I guess it's good the sun hasn't been out because it got more humid. Also, I think I'm in a jungle-ier part. I hope when I get back, some of those pictures are good because I don't know. My phone screen is really hard to see up there. Feels like the phone wasn't getting bright enough, but it's at full brightness, so I don't know. Okay, it smells very, what's that smell? Mud, I can smell mud. It's a little bit like worms. So, just so you know, in case you wanted the smell-o-vision for the vlog. Okay, mud, dirt, worm, moss. Tropical. It smells tropical. Kind of reminds me of in Hawaii, the Moana Falls. What's that what they're called? Moana Falls? Oh my god, why am I spacing that? That one area where it's Jurassic Parky. You know. Some of you know. Maybe some of you don't know. That means slippery? It's for slippery descent, so I gotta put my phone away. But just so you know. Hello. Let's do it. Man, these coffee grips are actually really good. They have, I'm like, they should be in a lot of concrete stuff. I'm just saying. Look. Whoa. Almost there. The cat talking to me. Wow. Yeah? Oh. Hola. Hola. ¿Qué tal? Bonita. Hold on. I was just gonna go get a coffee, but I forgot you can't bring food and stuff on the trails. So, like, I'm just gonna go back to the restaurant. I want to stop. It's cute. But it's already been 2 hours. I'm a little concerned I'm taking. I mean, I paid him for the day, so it's like, whatever, but I also am more just like, I don't want to end up paying there and then paying there, and it was like the same thing, you know, because I already prepaid. See, that's why it's like tough to know what to do sometimes, but I made it through the whole thing. Ooh, look at that tree. Beautiful. Saw 2 little kitty cats, saw a bunch of lizards, a lot of bugs, butterflies. Pretty good day. Finally, pretty good day. That was a good day. Very happy with that. Okay, I need to eat. I should drink some more Gatorade. Okay, I gotta go, guys. Look, the only stick. I was the only one that did that today. That's crazy. All right, now we're gonna have a restaurant. Look at all these cool painted rocks. So cute. Cool. I got this, which is technically a cold coffee, I think. It's really good. That's the best. I'm pretty sure that's the coffee. That's the best coffee that I've had. And then this, I think is the iced tea. Because I thought it was the other way around at first. I hope the ice is okay. I'm nervous about that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so thirsty. And then getting a little vegan. I'm excited. I don't know what this is. This looks like some kind of stew. Yeah. Delicious. Rice. Rice. Beans. The beans. Really good beans. Is there meat in that? I don't know. Plantain. Plantain. Plantain is not my favorite. I
Every once in a while I'll have like a really good one. Some of this. Salad. The stew is good. All right. That was a good meal. That was a good meal. Man, sometimes the stuff at the like tour places are really good. It's so strange. Because you'd think they would be worse. Like I feel like in the US the food's always worse. But I feel like in other countries, like if you go on a tour and you pay the money, it's always good. Right? The elephant tour has like the best Thai food. Oh my god. Interesting. Oh, the avocado is also really good. Forgot there was just like a hot sauce ball they gave me. I forgot to taste it. Let's see how hot it is. Ooh, it's hot. Ooh, it's hot. It's hot. It's not too hot. I don't like this. The doggy. This coffee tastes so good. I think he made me Americano. Hopefully. Oh man. Hopefully the water. Oh god. But I guess we'll have to see. We will have to see. I've been so careful this whole trip. Because it's been so good. And I will probably not ever have it again. That's crazy. Maybe. Who knows? Might come back to Costa Rica. And this iced tea has this like crazy floral taste. I don't know what it is. I've not had it before though. It's so good. I don't know what it is. It is, or maybe, no, I don't know. I ate as much as I could. It's a lot of food. That stew thing that was there, ooh, I think stews might be one of my favorite foods. Like Ethiopian food is like all those little different stews. Like I make, like the stews I make. I love stew. It's easy to eat. It usually always tastes good. Full of flavor, you know? You know? You know. Okay. Alright, well, I gotta drink this, go to the bathroom, see if my taxi driver is still here. He's gotta be, because I didn't pay him anything yet, so. Hopefully he didn't just sit there the whole time. I hope he just like went off a little bit and then came back. I tried to take him. I did see if he wanted a drink or anything, and then I also was like, well, do you want to come on the bike? I'll pay for it. And he didn't want to go, so. You know, his car was really cool though. So he was like, cool guy, you know? That was so good. That was such a nice meal. The guy there was so sweet. Hopefully I tipped 2,000. I think I tipped him like 20% instead of 10%, so that's good. How cute they are. Oh my god, that's adorable.
Deep in the depths of the Costa Rican jungle, I hike so long that my tummy starts to rumble. I've lost Espanol to the cats and all that. Love to see one of the rarest reptiles. Got lime green spots and it really makes me smile. But the height of the day was a hand to the heavens. La mano del mantra and a vegan lunch to finish. Get in the taxi and now it starts to rain. Talking about American baseball, sorting out the fair, filling the fog with human hair. Finally a day that went okay. Deep in the depths of the Costa Rican.
Oh my god, I look terrible. Oh, how embarrassing. It's just sitting in the ride talking to the guy like that.
Made it back. Thank God. We made it back before the rain. It started raining quite a bit. Oh my God. Like literally a couple minutes after. Got so lucky. Oh my God. But there was one point. He stopped like right after he took me and he's like, because he knew I was like, what is going on? Like confused because I was like, this is definitely not the same driver. And he's talking to me so much more. The other guy didn't talk to me at all. And I was like, this is a different dude. And then I feel like he tried to be like, it's just a different car. Whatever, but I'm like, I know it's a different guy. And then he like was calling the guy because when he first was telling me the price, he was like 800, and I was like, 800? Like I'm not paying no $800 to come up here. It's like a $14 Uber. And then when I got there, I was like, oh, I could have just Ubered because I can get an Uber up there. But I didn't know. I didn't know if I was gonna have service. I didn't know if, like I couldn't find any information about that up there. But so, if you go, you can use Uber to get up there and you could take it back so you don't have to worry about the taxi situation. Granted, everything ended up okay, but it was still nerve-wracking, especially if you're alone, you know what I mean? But then we're having a little bit and I was like, oh my God, like $800, and I was like, oh, fuck. And I was like, should I just get out of the car then? But then he like clarified with the guy and he was like, oh, it's 80 US. And he was like, I'm sorry, I was worried I was overcharging you. And I was like, okay. Because I was, when he said 800, I was like, no. I was like, no, $800, what? And then I don't know how they keep getting that because I was doing all the translation things and it didn't come out to that. And then even the dollar bills don't make any sense because like I used like a $20 million bill, but that's only worth $40. Like nothing translates exactly evenly. Like he did the numbers, it was like 500 and something to convert it, which makes sense. It was like 40,800 for the trip. Okay. And so like those two bills I had, because good thing I asked at the airport too to double check, although I did just finally find an image that said this is about this much money, this is about this much money. So those $20 million bills are only $40 each. And I did kind of need to spend them because it is hard to get the right amounts of money to like shop around, and you really got to know what they're worth. Because the conversions don't make any sense, and then what's on the dollars don't make any sense. Because then on the back it says 20,000, even though on the bill it's written 20 million. So I'm like, what is this bill? And I didn't get a picture of it. I forgot. I really wanted a picture of a $20 million bill too, and I just didn't remember to get that before. Because I was at the airport earlier and forgot, but I'll get a picture of some of the money now. Let's get it right now over here. Because now I got a little bit more variety-ish, but not the $20 million bill. Okay. So we got like one of these. Oh, look, that one says 1,000,000 colones. 1,000,000. But 1,000. How does that make any sense? 2 million. Look at these $2 million bills I got here. So this one is worth about $20. The 5 one is worth about $10. So that's confusing too, right? Because it's got a 10, but because I thought this was like a $10 bill. Another one of these, another one of those. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look how beautiful everybody's money is. So pretty. Oh, that was, I almost had a whole panic. I was texting Brandon and I was like, oh my God, I'm in a different taxi driver. Here's my location just in case like they're fucking switching me but I was like, I got this taxi from the hotel. So I was like, they can't because the hotel knows if I go missing, they're like, oh shit, like they'd be liable. You know what I mean? Oh, this one's got a sloth on it. I'm gonna have to keep this one. I haven't seen a sloth, but I want to. I don't know if we'll get to see a sloth. I don't feel. Oh, the taxi situation is so stressful. I got so nervous that I was gonna have to pay $800. Oh my God. Or like I was gonna have to like get out in the middle of nowhere because he was gonna try to make me pay $800, and I was like, God dang. Thankfully, I did have enough cash to pay for it. Like, I asked, originally, I wanted to pay on the card, and then, like, later, of course, they want cash, and I'm like, I get it.
It's just then I don't have cash in case I'm in some sort of emergency, and like now I have like almost no money, so I gotta be careful what I book. Now I'm like, should I book a tour? Man, I gotta take a shower so bad. I am so sticky. My whole body got sweaty. Look at my hair. That is so... Oh, fucking it got better. Excellent. So great. So great. The humidity is wonderful here, guys. And let's use this as a thumbnail. Probably won't use that, but still, it's funny. But oh my God. But then I ended up paying him cash because I knew for sure that was only $100 because I double checked my bank account after I pulled that money out. Because when I first pulled it out, I was like, oh my God, I overdrafted my account. Like, how did I? Because I thought I pulled out fucking like $40,000 or something. And I was like, what the fuck? How did the ATM let me do that? But it didn't. And yeah. And for me to just be like, oh, I have a fucking $40,000 bill. That's what I thought I had when I accidentally pulled those out. I was like, because when you do the conversions, like it seems like that's what it is, but it's not. It's confusing. It's very confusing. But look up the image of the dollars to see about how much it is. So that way it's easier for your brain. Okay? But I sadly did not think to do that till just now. So yeah. But I did double check right before I paid him. So I was like, double check, make sure this is the right amount of money. Oh my gosh. And he was honest. Thank God he was honest. Oh, I'm so grateful he was honest. It's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking, especially being alone. Because I'm like, it's his word against mine, you know what I mean? It's crazy. That's not the most worried, but the most worried I was in that one spot in that weird little city center trying to go to that Palacio thing in Guatemala where there was all the police and all the tent stuff around, and I couldn't understand what exactly was going on and just felt really overwhelmed. That was the scariest I felt. And then the Uber's not showing up. But that was a little freaky. But then but Brandon and his friend, like she's been to Costa Rica before, and she said it's really safe, don't worry, for the taxi. And I was like, okay, we'll see, but here's my location just in case. So at least they were there while I was going through that, because that's weird, right? That's weird. They switched taxis and everything. Like, I get why, so the one guy doesn't have to sit there the whole time. So he's like, oh, in about 2 hours you come back and then we'll just split the money. Like, I get that. I get that. But just tell me beforehand so I know what's happening, because it's scary. That's all. Yeah. And good thing I took my time, because wasn't even there anyway. And my battery was like at 30-some%, and I was like charging it with a bank, but I was like, once it hits 20, it starts acting really weird. And I was like, I can't be running out of battery right now. Because you know, as you start searching something, all of a sudden, when it starts getting like under that 50%, it just starts like do faster and faster, it feels like. I don't know. Maybe something's... Have I worn this battery out already? That is crazy. When did I get this phone? Somebody tell me. Oh, I'm so grateful. But that was so much fun. I had such a great time. I can't believe that's not even that recommended around. Like, there's all the other stuff is like way more recommended. I'm like, that is such like a great little, like, it's not easy, right? It's a little bit difficult. Like, the hike is a little bit difficult, but for its proximity to the city right here, and it's not that far of a drive. Like, it's close, much closer, much more reasonable. Quite pleasant. A lot of photo ops, and like really good food. And then you get to taste the coffee. Like, it's a very nice Costa Rica experience of like, you're in a little bit of the jungle, but you're getting to hike some. There's some spots for some photos. There's like, yeah, that little restaurant. It was really nice. I think that was really good. Like, I really enjoyed that. I'm nervous about, I gotta think about what I'm gonna do tomorrow. If I'm gonna pay for a tour. Sunday, I kind of want to try to go to the animal sanctuary, but I also am leaving at 1 a.m. on Monday, so I have to be done stuff. I have to be done in the morning. Like, I have to be done by, like, mid-afternoon, no later. Make sure I'm packed up and then go. So, I'm really hoping I figure that out, because then I can see the sloth. But the taxi thing just made me so freaking nervous. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, should I take an Uber next time? But that one's even further out. That's why I'm a little nervous. But I gotta think about tomorrow anyway. Although I still have to, if I want to do the animal sanctuary, I gotta book that sooner rather than later. Because I have to figure out, I got a time that I have to be there at. Like, it's like at 10 a.m. or like 9 a.m. So I have to be able to navigate whatever traffic there is from here to there. So I gotta figure that out. If I do the animal sanctuary. Because if I do like a tour tomorrow and then the animal sanctuary, I will have had a pretty great trip for the end of Costa Rica. Like, that'll have made it, all this hassle worth it for sure. I do think that volcano hike overnight would have been very difficult, because considering how sweaty I got for that and then being cold, that would probably have been rough. I guess it's for the best. Yeah. So I gotta figure my stuff out. I gotta take a shower. You guys hang out. I'll see you in the next clip. For reference, this is a $20 bill. These are $4 bills, and then these are $2 bills. That's so confusing. Actually, I just figured these are double. 10, that's a 20. 2, that's a 4. 1, that's a 2. Boom! Dude, is my shirt on backwards? No. Oh, God. It's just the icing on the cake, eh? Sit at home. Can you hear that music? Do you hear that music? Dua Lipa following me around everywhere. Get bit by something today. I don't know what. I don't think it was a mosquito, because it was before I got to that like wetter area. Granted, whatever. But I don't know if you can even see it on camera, but it was a little itchy earlier, but now not. But I'm just gonna record this just in case. But right in that area, I see it. So. Right? Not the mole, actually. It's like right next to the mole, actually. Alright, I'm making a peanut butter jelly sandwich for tomorrow. Because, got another tour. We're going to La Paz Waterfall, and we're going to the wildlife reserve, which it says is a sanctuary. I'm hoping it's ethical. I was trying to do research. Sometimes it's so hard to tell, but looking at it, all of the animals are like still kind of in the habitat of the place. So I don't know. And it's not like they're like holding anything, touching stuff. So I think you can feed some birds, but I don't think there's anything too sketch about it, like, you know, too much interaction with the animals. I don't know, I could be wrong. You never know till you kind of go, especially like when you're booking these tour things. It's not always easy to figure out the fuck you're booking. Well, I guess, I don't know. That is such a great design. Again, I know the plastic issue, but this is so freaking genius. Look at that. You don't have to dirty anything. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Making that. Okay. And I'm gonna spend some time right now and see if I can find an activity for Sunday morning that hopefully doesn't go too long. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, honestly. And yeah. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I think it's tomorrow's Saturday. Do this. May or may not eat this. Another sandwich for the day after, and then one to the airport. I got plenty. I got exactly enough bread for what I need. Well, I actually might have a little extra bread. But, man, that was such a good... Going to the grocery store is the move. Granted, I'm not trying as much local cuisine, but sometimes that's just how it goes. It's like activities or food. Like, sometimes you can't have both. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm like, well, I have enough peanut butter? Yeah. I think we've already used about half the jar. I like a little peanut butter on my sandwich. Yeah. I'm gonna clean some grapes also to bring tomorrow. There is supposed to be food tomorrow, but again, I'm just trying to be careful. Because, you know, if I don't like stuff, I don't want to end up in that situation again of feeling really, like, undernourished and, like, whatever. And this tour tomorrow isn't too long. It's only a 7-hour tour. And I don't think it's too busy because I just booked that late and I'm still getting picked up at 9:15 or 9:10. So I think there might only be one other stop before me. Possibly. Or I'm just alone. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Although there's this freaking music just blasting right out there. I'm like, God dang, they did not give me a very good room. This upgrade does not feel like an upgrade. I'm probably gonna have to say something when I leave. I'll be like, there was construction all day during the day, and then at night there was just this music blasting. I did buy a little too much food. Like, I feel like I don't really need this chips and salsa. Unfortunately, well, maybe the cleaning lady can have it. Hopefully she can take it then. We'll have this tea tomorrow morning. Some of it. I have the other Gatorade going. I ate some Skittles and I packed some Skittles already. And then the grapes should be good for a nice little 7-hour day. And I bought all this because I thought I was going to be going on like a 14-hour day trip. And I just mentally, I was just like, I just don't think I can do 8 hours in the car and only have maybe 6 hours of activity. Because that still might be more car time. Like when breaking, it's like, drive this many hours, 15 minutes at the location. Drive this 15 minutes at the location. I'm like, what? How is that supposed to? And then it just reminds me of when we went to Thailand. We went to the PP Islands and the like how much they were rushing us at all the places. I didn't like that. So I'd rather do a couple less things and have more time there than. And it's closer, so we're not driving as far out. So that's why we're also having more time. So yeah, I prefer that. I think. So hopefully tomorrow's good. I'm gonna get to see a sloth. I'm like, have I seen a sloth before? Am I making a big deal out of this and I've already seen a sloth? I can't remember. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Does anybody else know if I've seen a sloth before? At least of recent? Like, I know as a child, possibly. I don't know if I'm going to the zoo, but I can't recall any of that. Except for the monkeys. And I can remember sitting there and seeing the monkeys just being sad inside the zoo. Oh, so depressing as a kid. I was like, this is supposed to be fun? This sucks. Makes sense now! But, yeah. Anyway. Okay. We clean the grapes with some bottled water. Pack them. This, like this. I'm probably not gonna really... I have that shake. I'm gonna have a little bit of that shake for breakfast. And I also have a chocolate milk. But I might save that for the last day. Because I'm going to have tea tomorrow, I think. Okay. So I will hopefully have eaten a lot of this food. The bananas are not all getting eaten. For some reason, these don't taste as good as I thought they were going to taste. I don't know if it's a different... it's got to be a different type of banana than I thought it was. And or it's not... It's ripe, though. I don't know. They taste different than the other ones that I've had before. But then again, there's tons of varieties of banana, so... But I don't know if I like this one as much. That teal band? Is that what it is? I don't know. Okay. Well, that's the update. I'll see you tomorrow. Ooh. Skinnable tomorrow. That's exciting. Okay, bye. So, this is something that I'm finding very freaking annoying with the internet. Like, I have been searching up, like, things to do, you know, in the countries I go to. And not until I'm in the country does stuff come up that I had never stumbled across before that. And it's so frustrating because I'm like, oh, if I had known this, I could have went there. Like, but it's like too late to change that in my trip right now. Like, it's just frustrating because I'm like, I feel like even with all the planning I did for this, looking up stuff, looking up videos, things to do in there, but the people that make things to do in there tend to do a lot of the same stuff. And then it's not until you get to the country that for some reason then the algorithm will feed you like stories of people at that country doing a little bit more different things. It's so frustrating. And I found that that happened to me in Mexico City, that happened to me in Thailand, like stuff I was trying to find, and then all of a sudden towards the end of the trip was like, oh, all this stuff, and I'm like, well, I'm leaving, like, thanks for that. Like, you knew I was interested in this freaking months ago. Why didn't you give me this earlier? Thank you. And they're not like brand new videos, they're like older videos, so I'm like, it's just the way it feeds it to you. Ugh, it's frustrating. Because I just saw a Costa Rica one about like beach stuff that I hadn't seen, and I'm like, because more I saw like the La Fortuna stuff, the zip lining, like that kind of stuff, right? The rainforesty, the volcanoes. I'm like, it's so hard to like figure all this stuff out. Like the world is really big. You know what I mean? Like there's all kinds of places you could go. But sometimes you don't know what to look up, and like even Google mapping it sometimes like isn't helpful. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I'm just a little frustrated by that. I feel like it keeps happening, and it's just, you know, it's okay. Got one more day, or no, 2 more days here, and then I'm gone. And then we're gone, we go home, recoup, reset, figure out other stuff, do some working out, do some more gym stuff, work out, work on some stuff that I've been slacking on a little bit. I did good though, I didn't spend too much money, thank God. Like, I spent a lot less money going to 2 countries than 8, so. Granted, I didn't get a full trip. And I think it's also interesting that, like, the only way people show you certain stuff for the most part is, like, a lot of backpacking stuff or, like, I don't know. It's hard. I think everybody's just so different when traveling, but then you see a lot of the same sort of things on the internet, and it's hard to navigate through. But I think I have found that going to, like, new countries I don't really know, about 4 days feels good for me. Luckily, I loved New Zealand because we did that longer trip, but and then even and like now and Thailand was a little risky when we did that, but it was like 2 separate spaces, so it kind of did break up the trip some like that a little bit, although more days than that, but about 4 days feels like you can get a good little feel of a certain area. And I do think that about 4 days, if you're really set, you're like, these are the 4 days, this is what I'm gonna do. Kind of like you could leave a day completely open to like be whatever, or I don't know. At least have one main thing and the rest spontaneous, but like at least one reason that you're absolutely going to this place within those 4 days. And try to stay at one place during those 4 days, so that way you don't have to worry about hotel changes and travel stuff. So it's less to navigate. And then it's good to
stay near food and then travel out to activities, as opposed to like staying near activities, unless you get really lucky like Rotorua, where like that was just close to everything and there wasn't necessarily a ton of food, but vegan food. But it was easy though, because it was easy to get to food. It wasn't like it was difficult. God, Rotorua was so great. Fuck. But yeah, I think those 4-day trips is pretty satisfying. Like, it's like enough time where you don't have to bring too many clothes, right? You get over that first hump of like, I don't know if I like this, or maybe you like it instantly. I am usually the other. Like, I don't know if I like stuff right away, right? I'm like, or I'm like, did I make a stick over here? I don't know. I freak out all the time. Okay. Hey, we have watched my videos. You've seen my videos. Some of you have seen my videos. Maybe some of you are just new here finding this now, and then you're like, I need to go back and watch that. I do panic a lot. I do freak out a lot. I do just like overthink a lot, but I think when I'm in the right place, though, I don't. Because here I had a bit of worry and stuff, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try. And then I try, and then I'm like, okay, this is easy. Okay, let me book this. Okay, the decisions become easier. It just felt a little bit more organized here. Or something. I cannot explain into words. I still haven't figured out what it is into words of why Guatemala didn't feel right to me. I can't figure it out just yet. If I do, I will try to tell you. But it might take some time for me to reflect on all that and understand why I was having such a tough time. I don't know. Maybe just culture shock? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But what else was I going to say? So 4 days, have at least one thing that you really want to do in that country, and you do that thing. Do some exploring, wandering about, if you can. Because I think sometimes when I think about a trip and I'm like, oh, because we're flying all this way, I got to do on this. But then it also depends, right? This also depends. Because like if you're flying to Thailand, like you're going to have to stay a little bit longer because that is such a long flight. So it doesn't work for everywhere. But like the places that you can go to within, you know, a... Because I'm like 4 days in Japan's not enough. And it's very refreshing, but that's not enough in Japan. But like, we'll say like about 9 hours, like about 9 hours away from where you're at, your base, right? And then hopefully less, but then a nice 4-day trip, that's pretty satisfying because you have that day, fly out, then the 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 3 if you're like the travel day, or if you're at a later flight. So it's less than a week. It's very manageable. Your plants won't die, you know. Kind of glad about that I am going home so I can check on that, because I don't know if that watering system, I set it entirely correctly, if it was going to overwater them or whatnot. We will see when I get home if there is a mess or not. Ooh, granted, they should only have been watered one time via the auto thing, because I've watered... When did I leave? I don't know. Okay, this is my information. Okay, but food for thought. I also got to figure out how to keep my routine a little bit more when I travel. I'm still struggling with that. That is really hard for me. I don't know what I do know what it is, because my sleep schedule gets messed up, and once my sleep schedule gets like kind of messed up, then everything is a trickle down effect. That's why. Keep seeing lightning. Oh, you saw that, right? Yeah, you saw that. From the bed. Why is that not
What's going on? That was weird. Oh, why? Crazy. That was pretty cool. We just caught that. I'm just like, I wanted to see it. Oh. Oh, that reminds me of Hawaii. Oh. Over by the Whole Foods, and then you come out of it, and then the mountains all lit up. The houses and things. Oh, okay. Been missing Hawaii a bit here and there. Recently. I think, well, there's a few things, like, because I just finished the book, and one of the stories takes place in Hawaii, and I think about how we took Freckles there, and how fucking cool that was. Even though that was hard too, like, that now seems so much less hard in comparison. It was just such a unique experience to have had. And I don't know how we were brave enough to do that. And I know it didn't work out, but I'm so glad I tried. And who knows what'll happen in the future. Crazy. It's also crazy because I think like when I get stressed out on a certain thing, like other things will pop up, right? And I'm like just now I'm just remembering like how hard that felt. And now I'm like, oh, that would be so much easier for this me to deal with than that me. It's crazy. Ugh, life. Oh my God, you're not gonna believe this. So the freaking hike that I was supposed to be on, right? The Acatenago hike. Shit. Anyways, it's closed. People got evacuated for like heightened activity during the night. I don't know exactly what time of the 4th when I actually would have been there, but everything fell through, and it was like rocks and stuff in the air shooting up. Shut up. That is crazy. Because as of June 5th, it's officially closed temporarily. Like, apparently it closes all the time. At times, like off and on. But still, that's the universe, man. Thank you! It was stressful, but I guess thank you. Fuck. Wow. Packed up. That's my Cotopaxi. It's got a little rain fly, so that's good. I have my leggings that I can put under my shorts if needed. And then I also have my elephant pants if it's like just hot, but I want to block the bugs. And then I have that pink over top and then my rain jacket. And I think that should be enough, right? It won't be cold, right? Should be good? Okay, I hope so. All right, let's go.
How is you good? How was your morning? You get the rest very good?
Yeah.
Today will be English and Spanish.
Okay.
A lot to see today, okay?
Yeah. Excited.
Let's go. bueno venir, sí. Y es seguro, de ahí 50-50. Dependiendo, ¿verdad? De los límites que
All
nos ponen.
parties to Canada.
Cultural. Nosotros es un país multicultural. What that means, the active volcano was volcano. Volcán was that energy of the volcanoes. Geologic, right? The wind. And the volcano will be geothermic, like geothermic. Very good. What else? Those two dates is very important for all countries. Reminding the kids, flowers that is poro tree. The yellow orange
trees are
flowers.
all
Okay, you see? Las flores anaranjadas, remember. Think a little bit. Vayan pensando porque es buen chico y mal chico. Okay. This point on that side. Hey, good play. That is the central body, the centro la ciudad. Cartago all the way over to the left. Antes se llama Cartago. Donde están los techos rojos, Heredia, where the red roof is San Jose, where the high buildings. San José, donde están los edificios altos. And all the rest are afuera. So you see, Cartago all the way over to the left, Heredia, San José, and on afuera. This is the central valley. Este es el centro del valle. Con las reservas centrales de Costa, porque Costa Rica, vengan. De la sensación, very esta
I think this is the best way because if you go horizontal, you won't get the view unless you. Yeah. I'll take you to view too. You have to do another thing.
That's crazy.
Oh yes, them ants. We saw those in San Jose
Oh yeah?
on our way to school. They're
next time, don't worry. ¿Alguna pregunta? Any question?
No.
And maybe you could go to
No
the jail
animals
3 years.
work.
That means my treat animal. With a dog, with a cat, whatever. Hasta con un perro, con un gato. You kick a dog, you kick a cat, whatever, you're in trouble. Sugar. Chocolate out on crackers, on sugars, on minerals. When they put sugar, it's not a good chocolate. So when you buy the bar of chocolate, read the instructions, read. So Charlton, but while you talk about your country's ecosystem, you like keep animals and everything else. Remind you, we got refugee center, we have rehabilitation center, we have sanctuary for all type of animals. So where we gonna visit? That is a rescued area. Where you keep the animal, maltreat the animal, abandon animal, that would be the place where you will see those animals. Rehabilitation will take 1 year, 2 years, 3 years to release. In those places like that, we have to make sure the rehabilitation comes very good. Just to release them.
It might start raining. All the people that don't have nothing.
I know, right?
Hello.
Hi. That must be. Yeah.
Taking pictures, very good. Someone need the rest. And everything else, okay? Any questions, my friend? No hay preguntas? You sure? Check.
Look how big. Oh my God.
Familia habla 1 año, 2 años y 3 años, porque hay personas que cogen las aves y las tienen en casa. Tenemos que liberarlos en un lugar así, 1 año, 2, 3 años. Look over here, come on, say hello to you, my friends.
There's a bird in there.
Yes, this is a green bird. You can go and look, don't worry. I'm looking out for my friend. Maybe we meet him downstairs with the family. Yes, a few more minutes. What we seen over here?
Yes. Right there.
Cara cara. That is a. Yes, Macau. Very good. Guacamayo. Those colors you would find in animals and birds you see over here.
We're going in. Get in there. Let me film this. Whoa. Yo. Wow.
How? Wait a minute. Let me put my camera. Look at them. They're right here. The birds.
Oh my God. Two cans. Oh, wow.
One right there.
Oh my God. What the hell? Wow.
Is that one on the floor?
Oh my gosh.
Hi, buddy.
Wow.
Rainbow Pike,
Whoa.
I wouldn't want to. Yeah.
Rainbow Beach,
This is their habitat. Not this.
yellow neck toucans all over you, and Rainbow Peak. Take pictures and continue make the rest of the group take a good snap. And take a good shot too.
Wow. Bonita.
You want a picture close of that guy? Go over there. Make it fast before you go. Go close, go close. You want to go over there and take a picture. Come this way. Hay uno, salió uno volando, ¿verdad? Si no tomamos otro al final. Hay uno ahí. So you know with the female.
Flamingo?
Yes, they come in and look for you. They come in and feed themselves. You see all of those guys in rehabilitation. Remember, Costa Rica no have no zoo. Okay, this is a sanctuary. This is a big veterinary for birds, reptiles, and amphibians. You know what you have to do? Come to the area, make you go. You have to go and eat. They want to eat. Yes, they want to eat. Oh, come on, friend. They want to eat.
We're gonna let you.
You see, they want to eat. Come this way, you see? So you know with the female and with the male. You check it already. Ya vieron?
So cool.
Now you want to take a best picture? We will go inside. We go inside. Martilla. Remember the name of this wild cat, Martilla. Remember the next one named Tolomuco. Take your picture and video.
I noticed it.
Yes, we can see that.
I think it's a few birds. Hold on, let me get my camera real good. It's right above me next to a breeder. Yes, he does. Look at the baby with his nails. I think they're not the fall.
They do, I mean.
They do fall?
Yeah.
They feel like...
What you seeing over there is a good soup.
They're staying warm. That's why they're on the heater.
They're going to get the nuts. And you see where they stay? ¿Dónde se están quedando? Caminando en la lámpara.
I know, but your rolls like right there.
Female died, guess what would happen with the male? He died. And when the male died, guess what would happen with the female? They died. This is the real love. That would be with the Macau green or the red one.
They marry each other, and if one dies, the other dies. Because they're married for life.
Big dry forest, right? Look behind you. Humid forest, rain monarchs from Mexico, right? But monarchs come all the way over to Costa Rica. Come over here and let's just show you the face of a snake and the face of a hog. Ven a ver, Adrián, aquí el rostro de una ave, el búho, the hog. Look at the face. Look like this. The two wings. You see two eyes? That's the mouth. Go all the way up and go all the way down. You will see the face of a snake. The nose and the eyes. That is all they camouflage. Okay? This is the one you will find in the rainforest, tropical area. This you call it blue morph. And this is the one you call six-eyed spider. If you pay attention, you will see the face of a spider.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you see? Yes. Allá van a ver el rostro de una serpiente. Por eso el morfo se dice seis ojos de araña. Okay, come over here and explain you something very important with the bees and the wasps. The nest is similar of the bees. The wasps, parasite bees, the wasp similar nest. The bees, avispa, they live in the dirt, in the ground. This one, this brown one, do like this. Come over here, black orangey tarantula and brown tarantula, and do like this. That sound, yes. That's it. Knock her out, not kill her. No la va a matar. nuquear. Voy a darle un golpe para nuquearla. ¿Qué va a hacer esa avispa, Adrián? Doña Ávila, familia Adriana, she want to put the eggs inside the spider. Entonces eso sería avispa parasitoria. What she gonna do? Put don't worry. It's kids. Thank you. So we're talking about that.
Oh my gosh! There's butterflies everywhere. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, look! Where'd it go? Come on, open it! Wow! Cool! Butterfly garden. Butterfly garden. Oh my god. Wow, they're huge.
That's really cute.
They're everywhere. So cool. So cool. Let's see if they'll come down. Come down. Oops, sorry. There's butterflies everywhere. Where'd they go? Do you see them? We're in a butterfly garden.
Girl, look at the banana right here.
Wow, they're huge.
That's really cute to eat on it, and like that's really cool. That's really cool.
Wow. Look how close I am. Oh my god, land on me, please. Somebody land on me, please. I'm okay, please. Oh my god, please. Land on me, land on me.
They're eating over here, y'all.
Wow. Dang it. He's got one on his face. So lucky.
Are you scared? He's tripping a little. I'm saying, he said this one is almost ready. But like if you look really
By the color.
look really closely, like
Yes.
you see like wings and like a
Yes, look at the color, exactly.
it looks like it's real.
Let's continue.
So close. Almost landed on me. Almost.
Station. Monkey station. For you, my friends, remember, no monkeys eat bananas. Ningún monkey tail y gatapam. ¿Qué pasa, Juana? What happened, Juana? You good?
Monkey.
We want to go this way. Let's go. What over here? Bromelias to Thornton orchids. Remember, pineapple grow just like this, like a big flower. Estos son flores
Look at him over there. Have you guys been to Japan? No, it's on my list.
There's hummingbirds over here.
Look at me looking at her.
Deep in the depths of the Costa Rican jungle.
Got some information over there if you want to take the picture. Man, you're surprised. Ese es el colibrí high. Over here?
Yeah. No, you know.
Lady.
Sour. We're going the opposite way. Not for me. Snake.
Oh my gosh.
That's a king cobra. Well, I can see that.
You see his tongue?
Oh, it's right there. Oh, man's camouflage.
And then look at its like whole body going. It looks like a twig.
Oh yeah, it's all the way down here.
Whoa.
I think he said these are very.
No, we have to be careful with these snakes. Come on, I show you. Wait a moment. And remember, recuerden que Costa Rica fue where we find out where we met and where we do all the medicine to keep the poisonous of a snake. Clorito picharo, that is the name of the snake. Right there, of the medicine. And you have to be careful with this guy. Very small.
I've ran into a few myself, but not that many.
Very aggressive. Further. Bocaraca. Look at this one. Just the formula of the green one you see. This one, you see, beautiful. And they always will be like that. In this position. They wrap up, pay attention to the position of the end. They always ready to attack.
Bro, that literally looks like it's gone, dude.
But you ready to attack on the window? Like, let's see.
That would be indeterminate snake. No, this one over here, Bushmaster. This one will kill you in more than less than 1 hour.
You said kill. The blue one?
Yes, this is a blind snake.
Oh, he blind. It's a bird eating snake.
Okay, look at this one, Oriole, Mika.
How he move it though?
This one is the one
is the one
that
that'll
controls
kill you
the
in an
poison
hour.
snakes. This is like
my
a metal skin, very large, Mika, black and white,
This is a blind
and very
snake.
strong snake.
These are very strong snakes.
Yes.
Look how big this snake is.
Oh, no, I'm gonna see this one. Oh.
I think this one's the blind one. Whoa. I don't know if you can see any of that, but.
Deep in the depths of the Costa Rican jungle, I hike so long that my tummy starts to rumble. I plus Espanol to the cats and all that. Love to see one of the rarest reptiles. Got lime green spots and it really makes me smile. But the
So cute.
Those could finish with all the eggs and all the chicken and ducks on the farm. The keeper walked all the way around. I just want to show you the house where they share the food for those guys. My guy.
He's waiting for lunch.
McKinney's white cat. See him over there walking and going all the way down.
Where? No. Oh yeah, he's right there.
See him right there, yes?
You gotta look to the left.
This area, this one you look better. Jera, this one you see much better. Oh, she's coming and going. Same way, guys, look all the way over on the flower. He's going and coming. Female and the male.
Oh, it's so tiny, so cute.
Yes.
Whoa.
He's waiting on.
Hola.
You got mommy. This is mama. This is mama. Yes, and the daughter
This is the mom?
to the right.
Where's the baby?
This is the woman? Yeah, that's the female? The mama? That's the daughter. Because she looks pregnant. Oh, I didn't see her pregnant. Whoa. Oh my God. Hola. ¿Qué tal?
Because he's stretching out the nails. Because he's stretching Puma.
Pumas.
Pumas are widest in Costa Rica. One more time, we got no accident with reports. Uno de los felinos más grandes en Costa Rica. Es el número 3 a nivel mundial. Puma es el número 4. Now we're going to visit at the biggest whiteback in Costa Rica. Number right there taking a nap.
Oh, he looks so scary. Oh my God.
The tallest white cat in Costa Rica, number 2 in the world, number 3 in the world. Number 1, the tiger, the lion. Number 2, tiger.
Parece que sabe que vinieron a ver, entonces estoy enfermado.
When he's hunting,
Yes, he did. He looks like a sloth.
look very good.
Is she the only one in here?
No. Tropical forest. That would be between National Park, Guadalupe region, coming on the biological road, same way National Park Barba. Low water diet? Huh? No. Keep changing that a little bit. Because they take them to the Caribbean to those places. Porque los cogieron del Caribe ahí. These are the beautiful frogs. Remember, those are cool. Eggs, they see in the leaf. You want to see the eggs? Go and see. Yes. Remember this group? Remember this?
Pero yo puedo tener ahí un animal enfrente, una vez estoy haciendo.
Handful out. So cool. What?
Photo, video, selfie.
Okay.
And we make it this way back before the rest of the group comes.
Okay. God, that's scary. That's even rougher than the New Zealand thing. Oh my God. When we saw that river where they white wire flooded up, this is crazy. It's so loud. This has been a great tour. Tour guide was so good. All the animals. But like, he also has like tons of facts about stuff. I feel like I learned some things, so that's cool. don't always like learn stuff. Like sometimes you do, but like sometimes it's like boring. But this one was great. So great. So rad. Be careful. Another one. Oh my God. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, look at all that. That's wild. So freaky. Wow, sorry. I didn't see the step.
Right there. Come over here and do. So vamos a hacer. A deep breath. You go slow. After 25 seconds, move your eyes very slow to the right side. Not your head, only your eyes. Take a deep one, keep your gaze focused, and move your eyes very slow to the right side. And you will see what's going on.
Whoa. How is that? How does that work? What is that phenomenon?
That's it. You see? You get to see? One more time. Look, come over here. Look in the middle of the waterfall, okay? Straight in the middle. Don't look at the waterfall falling. Focus in one point. Relax. Don't force your eyes. Keep looking. Keep looking. Move your eyes slow to the right side. You see what's going on. Yes. You can see now? Good, good. The left side, go ahead. Come on. I get all the money, baby.
Can you see that? It goes like up. What is that? What's that called? What is that called?
Optical vision.
Optical what?
Optical vision.
Okay.
That is something they put in your food. That is something they put in your food.
That's nuts. This is so crazy. Oh, it's wet down there. Ah, this is.
So you come and you do this.
Do people drink that? Okay, well, yeah, okay.
He's like, no.
So it's safe to drink.
Safe to drink. Clean stomach, clean your body, clean your blood, minerals. Not sending you to the restroom. I'm not sending you to the hospital. I'm not sending you to the hospital.
You're not feeling it?
Nah.
I'm a nature girl, so if my water bottle won't full,
So many stairs. Because we went all the way to the bottom. Oh yeah, climb all the way back up. Oh my god. Okay. That was what they were. Okay.
Solo que estaba en su itinerario, el transporte,
Hear that? What is that? What is that? Locust? I know, man. It's humid. It is so loud. You can't see it now.
Yes.
That's crazy. We just finished. Man, that's nuts. Yeah, it doesn't. It actually like blocks it out almost.
sparkling wine. Sparkling wine.
Ooh, that's great.
Some
of my beers.
Got some strawberries.
But I mean,
Wine, very good.
strawberry.
Straight cheese.
Oh my god, look how cute.
Yes. Siempre.
Peace, money, love. Money, love. Just got done on the tour. That was man, see, that was only a 7-hour day and the other ones are 14. I can't imagine. Like, that was a long day. And like I had a great time. It's perfect. It was the right amount of time. That's why I'm like the other ones, all that driving and stuff, too much. Although tomorrow, if I did have like a later flight the next day, I probably would do a long one. But I don't. I can't do it. So unfortunately, that's it. That was nice. Our tour guide was great. Charton. He was great. He's from Jamaica.
he had such a great personality. He was so lively, so chipper, such a sweetheart. So that really actually, like, because when we first got in, everybody's like, ugh. And then he was just like so happy and things like that dude loves his job. And yeah, it was really nice, just all day. And he was so kind and sweet and like caring, and I don't know. It's like one of the best tour guides I've had. Sunset, pretty cool. Oh, but then that guy in Japan, remember that guy in Japan, that taxi driver that just wanted to take us everywhere? Oh, that guy was awesome too. I've had some good tour guides. All right, we are home. God, that's terrifying every time. Okay, we're back to the mess. Now I gotta figure out what I might do tomorrow. I might not do much. I don't know, because there's nothing really short to do. And now I've seen animals. I've been to 2 coffee farms. I've been to waterfalls. I know I didn't get to see a volcano, but that's okay. It's not like I have been to a volcano before. I used to live near one. Actually, I've lived near 2 volcanoes. Wow, that's crazy. Why are the lights not off? All right, we're back. Don't look at this mess, okay? It's damp here, okay? I can't just pack stuff right back to my luggage or it'll get moldy. Right? Okay. That's the end of today. Woo! I'm trying to figure out what to do tomorrow that's more of like, kind of like a half day thing, right? So it's like half of the day and then I come back, make sure everything's packed up, situated and where it needs to be, and then go to the airport, right? I was gonna go to the Museo Nacional de Costa Rica, right? Okay, see some art, see some stuff, see some things. You have to make a reservation 15 days in advance. I think that's what that other place was like too, that I went into Guatemala. That's bizarre. To go to the museum? And then I looked, there's a contemporary art, the Mad Sea place, but like it's not, people don't really like it that much. I guess maybe it looks kind of small and like it's kind of like hit or miss. Like either you see something good or you might not, right? I'm like, dang. Okay. Originally, I was gonna go to that wildlife sanctuary, but I just did all that stuff at the refugee thing at the waterfall. So I'm like, okay. And then there's this like treetops excursion that I was thinking about. That's kind of like a half-day activity, but it's kind of the same of what I just like, I walked through all that waterfall area in the jungle. I was like, okay, well, I just did that. I'm trying to figure out how to spend this last little bit of time. And then part of me, right before I got in the shower, I was like, I could just push my flight back a couple days and go to the beach, but I forgot. It's just thunderstorm and raining all this week. So it's not like it's sunny. So it's not even worth it to like push my flight back. But it wouldn't even cost me anything. The way American Airlines has their app now and like all the new airplane regulations, like you can change your flight. You don't have to pay a change fee. That's amazing. That's how it should be. You're like, well, I'm not gonna be on the flight, and then blah, blah. And then like you can pay to get a full refund, or you can just get the travel credit for free, like back. Like, so if you want to change it and you're like, oh, I'm not flying out of here, like what I'm gonna have to do with my Guatemala City ticket. I didn't cancel that. Like I could have used that credit to pay for the Costa Rica flight back, but then I was nervous that I would have no flight and then be going into Costa Rica, right? There was too many things going on. Too many things. But anyways. But I just think that's so cool that that's changed now. They changed the law for that, so they can't be just stealing people's money anymore, like when you book a flight and then stuff happens and stuff. And it just makes it just more flyer friendly. No wonder they're being more strict with like some of the stuff, because it's easier to just bop around in a way, sort of. Not really, because you're still going to the airport and the airport sucks. Everybody's airport sucks. It's just so much work. Can you imagine if you like just had to like show up like half an hour early You didn't have to go through security. You could just fucking hop on a plane and like go like the train. That would be so sick. Oh, God, the amount of hours I spend at airports, even just doing, it's crazy. It's like half the trip. Not half, but it's a third. It's a lot of time. I've spent a lot of time at the airport this past week. Okay. What should I do? What should I do? Think. Give me an idea from the future. Tell me what it is. Oh my God, today on the tour, he was saying something about that the coffee in Costa Rica only has 1% caffeine, so even like babies can drink it. And I was like, that's kind of bizarre to me. I did buy a bag of them, beans, to bring back. Because Brandon can't have a lot of caffeine, so he can try it. And then I can have some at home too, like on days when I want coffee, but I don't want to have caffeine, but like not technically decaffeinated. I don't understand that. I'm going to have to look that up more because I'm like, is that accurate? I don't know. Maybe he was talking like about a specific bean that only has 1%, because I just looked it up and that's not what I thought he was saying, because I was like, what? But I did feel like the coffees here had less caffeine than stuff I drink in the US, like a lot less, like almost nothing. And I was like, oh no. What was I gonna say? Oh, and then he was saying, they're like, where does that caffeine go? And he said like, oh, into like those energy drinks like Red Bulls and Monster, like all those things. That's where they take the coffee out, the decaf coffee, and then they put the caffeine over there. Isn't that crazy? So when you buy decaf coffee, you're just buying this like super stripped thing. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I looked that up, because I was like, I'm gonna be saying stuff that sounds dumb. Now I understand more. That makes more sense. That this certain bean has that. Okay. Because that was a little, I was like, what? Alright, let's do a little recap tonight since this is my favorite shirt right now, okay? This is my favorite shirt, guys, okay? It looks like freckles, okay? I love this shirt. And it's from Japan, and it's the best material. I love this shirt, okay? I'm going to wear it all the time. I don't want to hear it. Let's do a little recap, because I didn't talk much today, because I was on a tour, right? And so I was talking to people instead of the camera. Which I had some very lovely conversations with a couple girls today. Like all about like travel stuff and things, and it's nice to like talk to people who have done some of the things you have done and then not done some of the things you've done, and like I don't know how to explain it, but like, sorry, I'm starving. I didn't eat enough today. It was just really nice to talk about like traveling around and things we liked and things we didn't like, and how certain people travel and how other people, like, people were asking me how I travel, and it was just cool. It was really nice. And then meeting people from different places, but not really that far places today. Although the guide today was from Jamaica, so that was cool. I can't remember where the one people said they were. They didn't say where they were. And then people said United States, so I don't know exactly what that meant. And then a girl from Dallas I talked to a lot. But, so anyways, oh my God, that was such an amazing little adventure. Because I was so worried trying to look stuff up and like be like, is this an ethical
sorry, tour. And I couldn't find anything, so I was like, I'm just gonna risk it because the pictures look really good and the animals look happy, like they don't look depressed, right? Like you fucking know. You know when you look at some of those pictures. So, like I'm gonna risk it. And it is like this, like, there's like Costa Rica doesn't have zoos here, and even like on the farming lands, like animals are not allowed to work because too many animals died at one point doing stuff. Like, I don't know, because of weather or whatnot, but so they're just not allowed to work. So that's really fucking cool. Costa Rica does not have an army. Very cool. And I definitely was finally feeling more comfortable here today because of all that, because the guy was just so friendly and like learning about the country and things, and it was really nice. But we did like more stuff than I thought we were gonna do, because when we first stopped, like I don't remember it saying that we were gonna stop at a coffee farm, so that was super rad. And I was like, all right, like all the things I wanted to do kind of got. The only thing was like volcano and zip line. These are the only things that I didn't necessarily do that I would have liked to have done, but it's okay. It's not. I just zip lined earlier this year, and again, the volcano thing's not that big a deal. More because I'm here. I'm like, well, I figured that I should do that, you know. But so we stop at a golf farm. We do all that. That was so cool to see all of that. Hundreds of ants carrying all the leaves around. I don't think I've ever seen that in person. Have I? Have I ever posted that before? I know I've seen some carrying stuff. That was so cool. That was so weird. And there was the cutest little dog. And I got footage on my GoPro of that. Was I using my GoPro on? Yeah. Yeah, because I did a lot of GoPro today to try to conserve my phone battery, because I felt like my phone just dying quick. I don't know if because of like maybe searching for service and things. I don't know. It didn't really seem like I was searching for service. I don't know. It just maybe I already wore it out. But that's crazy though if I already wore it out. Ugh. The cutest dog. We saw some chickens. I got to taste some coffee from the farm right there. Had a little shot of espresso. That was delicious. We went to the La Paz Waterfall Reserve area thing. I got my handstand done early. Oh yeah, I gotta put that in the drafts. I actually got that in such a sick spot. I can't even believe I pulled that off right before we started the tour. And then we got to see so much stuff. The toucans. Oh my God, walking through the toucans thing and they're just like flying around, almost hitting you. Oh my God, that was crazy. Reminded me of being at my grandma's house. Especially because there was like that red, yellow, and blue parrot. My grandma used to have one of those. That was cool. And then like the frogs, the snakes. We saw a snake that like if it bit you, it would kill you in an hour. Crazy. Which you might have already heard that earlier, I'm realizing. I don't think I've ever seen sleeping frogs. That was adorable. The cows. Oh my God, the puma was freaking sick. The fucking, what was the other thing, that like white leopard thing? I think that was what it was called. The names of them were unusual. Like they looked familiar, but then they had different names and I was like, oh, okay. So that was interesting. And then what was that last thing at the end? I can't remember what the name of that was either. The one with the yellow, was that a cheetah? Oh my God, that was like sleeping up against the window like a little puppy dog almost, or like a little kitty cat. Oh my God, that was so cute. And then he said the other ones were walking around because they were waiting for their lunch to come out. So they were hungry. And apparently there's been no problems with, because people were like, do they eat people? And then they were like, there's never been deaths with like, I think it was like the pumas. It was like there's never been an issue. So that's info. The butterfly garden. Oh my god, I have never seen butterflies that big. They were like, it was crazy. Like those beautiful blue ones. Wow. I was trying to get it to land on me, but I think because when we went to the coffee farm, there was a bunch of bugs, so I put my insect stuff all over me, and I think it deterred the butterflies, and I was really upset because there was like a little girl and she had one on her hand, and then there was like a guy, he had one land on his face, and I was like, dang it! Land on me, butterflies! And then got to pet a cow. And then, was there any other animals I've mentioned I can remember? Oh, the monkeys, of course. Oh, the sloth! I got to see sloth! I got to see 2 sloths. That was awesome. They're moving around quite a bit. I was surprised. And then we saw like 5 waterfalls or whatever. I thought we were just seeing one. And then he was like, and then there's another waterfall. And then there's another one. And I was like, oh my god. But that part of it, that was like yesterday when I did the La Chimba thing. Going down the stairs, going back up. I was like, oh my god, this is a fucking hike. Luckily, you don't have to go. Oh no, yeah, you do walk all the way back up to the gift shoppy thing area thing. I was so wetting. I was sweating because at first I was starting to get chilly when we were getting wet. Oh, because it rained for a little bit. And then the rain died down, but then we were still near the waterfalls. And I had that long sleeve shirt on. I had my waterproof jacket on. Too much, started sweating. Took both of them off. I was just walking around without it. And I was like, and then the waterfall. This felt great. And then there was that one spot where the water was pouring out. And he's like, you could just drink it. And I was like, I had this friend. And he was talking about when he was in Italy, which granted, something different. But he was like, I was on this tour. And all these people were, they were like, yeah, you can fill your water bottle with this water. Like, it's fine. And everybody was doing it. He did it. Drank the water. Got so sick. And he was like, and I had this huge layover in Russia. And you have to have a visa to go to Russia. So he's like, I was just in the Russian airport, like, shitting my brains out and everything. And I was like, and so, like, as soon as he was like, you can drink it, it's fine, that immediately popped in my head. And I was like, nah, I can't. I put my hands in it, but, like, that was enough for me. Because that story did not flash in my head when I was in Japan drinking the Mount Fuji water. So, I feel like that was my brain warning me. And I think because it was, like, stormy weather, so it was, like, maybe riskier? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I was just crazy. Apparently you can drink the water in Costa Rica, although it says not really in more rural areas. But I didn't know that, and I've just been doing the water bottle stuff. But even still, I'm too scared. If the whole country is not fine, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I get paranoid when traveling now. With that. But more so these Central South America countries. But I'm proud of myself for sticking through, even though I was having such a hard time in the beginning, because I had some really awesome days and saw some really awesome things here in Costa Rica. I would come back to Costa Rica. It is quite beautiful. I would like to come when it's sunny. I would go to the beach and do the zip line. Do one of the, like, zip lines that you've got, like, 18 zip lines. But I looked, and even all week, it's just going to be thunderstorm raining because it's the wet season. And I didn't do enough research, despite all the research I did. So, I'm not going to, like, extend my flight or anything. Tomorrow, I'm going to maybe go to a vegan restaurant. I'm going to go to that Barrio Escalante area. That's where the vegan restaurant is, because that's supposed to be like a hipster neighborhood. And when I went to the hipster neighborhood in Guatemala City, that was really nice. So I'm hoping that's really nice too. And then maybe walk around. I don't know if I'll really get to see anything. I might try to also first go to that museum, that free museum that's right across the street. That art museum is right there. And so, yeah. So like 1 p.m. go back 3 or 1 a.m. 12, 11, 10. So I have to be at the airport at 10. It's a pretty long drive to the airport here. So I would say 9. To leave by 9. So I definitely have to be back at the hotel by 8 to make sure I can settle everything, right? And get checked out. So I only have till like, 7:30 p.m. tomorrow. Which is a long time if I get up early. But I don't know if I will. Because I can't fucking get to sleep here. Normally on trips, I do so much I crash out, right? Fall asleep. But I'm also super out of my routine because normally I have like, an iced latte in the morning or like some sort of caffeinated drink and do a lot in the day. And now I think since that I'm fitter, it's actually harder to wear myself out. So it's like a double-edged sword. I have more energy to do the thing, but I also have a harder time falling asleep because I haven't done enough to fall asleep. And then like when I'm on trips, like my brain's just thinking about so much stuff, So, but I had a great day there. I was sick. I was so sick. I'm very happy with that. That was cool. And I don't want to say anything else. But yeah, I'm glad I powered through the Guatemala stuff because I almost let that ruin everything. And that's hard. And even still now readjusting and then only going to 2 countries when I had planned to go to 8 feels like part of me feels a little bit sad. But then part of me is like, maybe I'll just go back out and do another trip of somewhere else I want to go. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I'm trying not to look at it as, it's just a pivot, making sure I do things I really want. Not just because they're supposedly cheap or it's only an hour flight, but it's not. Because you have to go at 1 a.m. So that makes it like you have to book a hotel room extra night because you can't really sit at those airports the same way because you can't charge your phone there. Well, I don't know about Costa Rica, but Guatemala. Yeah, it's just different stuff. But I don't know why you can't just be able to. Everybody needs to charge their phone everywhere they go. That should be more widely available. I don't get why it's not. But that's enough. Okay. Bye. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear tons of motorcycles. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Can you hear that? What is going on? Really doesn't help. I just saw all the riot stuff in LA too. But oh my god, it was so loud. For a few minutes there, I turned the light out. I got so nervous because it sounded like it was really close. I had to look that up. I looked it up, and apparently, there's motorcycle gang things, and then I didn't find anything specifically of this is a big red flag thing, so it must have just been some gang driving through. But oh my god, it was loud because I didn't get up because I was reading for a good at least 5 minutes, and then
as it kept going and getting louder, I was like, It sounded like it was like right outside the fucking window. And then I was like, I'll turn the light out and go take a little sneak peek. Oh man. Couldn't really see anything else. Ooh, that just scared me though. It gave me a little fright. Okay. Just because I was thinking, I was like, I only have a couple hours before I have to decide if I'm going to switch my flight. Which actually, I think it's just before you take off, if you cancel it, you get your travel credit. So that's cool. It didn't say it had to be 24 hours or anything, so it just has to be before the flight. So I'm going to wake up in the morning and kind of see what happens with the National Guard stuff. I go see. God, who would have thought I went to like kind of dangerous countries, like sort of and sort of not. Like if you stay in the touristy sort of things, you're not drinking, getting all drunk on the street, like, and then being out at night, like, it's safer. It's not. It's similar to other places. Like, I mean, where I live is not always, hunky dory, so. Yeah. What was I saying? What was the point of that? Does anyone remember? Oh, so I'm gonna wake up in the morning and kind of see what's going on with that before I make a decision about the flight. Oh, I was looking and there's not like I was trying to find non-stop flights, right? Because I'm like, I can't do multiple flights running around the airport. I guess it's not the worst, but it's never, except for if you're flying to Japan and you get the layover in Hawaii, it's rarely ever fun. Although there is also a layover when flying to New Zealand to stop in Fiji. And I'm going to try to get that sometime. Because that's pretty cool. But yeah. So. I hope this doesn't turn into a bigger deal at home. I hope they don't make some stupid choices. And I hope, like, people protesting is working. I hope that not allowing everybody to just bully everybody, like these few people to bully everybody around. I'm getting sick of this shit. Because they're not doing things that are for the benefit of the majority of people. It's for a small select group of people. And that's not the job. So, yeah. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Okay. Bye. Thanks for being here while I was freaking out. Okay, bye. Alright, so I did not wake up very early. My alarm went off at 9. I ended up sleeping till 10:30. So, I don't feel very good today. I think, like, I know the pillows in this hotel have been really bad because, like, I woke up yesterday with a sore throat. But, like, but it was the sore throat from snoring, like, like when your head's in the wrong position. So, and then I had it again today, and I was like, God damn it. It's still, like, I readjusted it and stuff to try to get it, like, mostly under my neck, but bringing that stuffable neck pillow was such a bad choice. It's a clever hack if you want to bring luggage, but not if you want an actual neck pillow, because the clothes in there don't feel good. So yeah, that didn't work. So that was a waste of $20. But at least we know for certain. And I think, like I said before, I want to, if I travel, try to, unless I know I'm doing like a longer trip somewhere I'm familiar with,
I only want to have like one bag. It's tough because then there's so much more shit to pack up and things. It's so much work. And I'm like, going on vacation, I'm trying to have an easy time. And it ends up becoming like more work than being at home, and then you're like, oh, I should just go home. So yeah. But now I'm gonna go walk over to that museum, go see that. Then maybe go eat at that Huacado place. And then maybe walk around a little bit and then come back and then get ready for the airport because I can't check in because this one form won't submit. I tried it on Safari, tried it on Chrome, I tried it on my phone, nothing will submit. So I think it's because they're forcing me to check in at the airport anyways, but it's a pain in the ass, so that means I have to make sure I'm there in a good enough time because I'm gonna have to stand in those check-in lines. I mean, we know that's always when it takes a little bit more time, so that's stressful. That's stressful. Okay, but yeah, gonna get ready, try to get out of here by, what time is it now? 11, it's already 10:53. I gotta pack some stuff up first too to make sure. Ugh, I'm ready to go home. I woke up and like I was like moving clothes around. Everything feels damp. Like it's so humid, it feels damp. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't like that. Just locked myself out of my hotel room, which wasn't a big deal because the cleaning lady was right at the next room, so she let me in. Because they only give me one key and you leave it for the lights. So then I forgot that I needed to take it out to bring with me. But luckily, then she gave me a second one. But if you only get one key, and then when you're there, they have those light things, get a second key, because get a second key. We're outside. Actually, nice out. It's like slightly little bit of sunshine finally. Jeez, of course, it's barely, but I'm a little nervous about all the protests going on in LA, about traffic, about getting home. So hopefully it'll be at a good time where it won't be affected. And then, what did I say? We have a few hours to wander about, but I did bring a poncho just in case it rains. Because look back there. You never know. All right, let's go to this museum. This museum's pretty cool, actually. It's free. Oh, that's pretty cool. I talked to a guy, and he was asking me a bunch of questions because I took a picture in front of this one thing. that masked black statue thing. And he was like, I need one too. And then he was like, oh, you look like an artist and stuff, and he was talking to me. He was thinking it was pretty cool. This looks pretty nice. There's some cool pieces in here, for sure. But then he was like, why Costa Rica? Why San Jose? San Jose is so boring. And I was like, well, I changed my plans a little quick, and I didn't look, but I was like, I went to like La Paz and then La Chimba. He didn't even know what the Hacienda La Chimba was, so it's crazy. More stuff. Cool. You see that building over there? That is cool. All the carvings. Whoa, look at that. That's amazing. Wow. The whole. How'd they do that? Is it like a full block of wood? Like. That's incredible. Right? Like, what is it? Is it metal? What? Now, that's interesting, although that's gotta be a pain to dust. Oh, this museum's really cool. If you come here, go here. Super chill. Super chill. Some other wood stuff too. Very cool. Okay.
Yeah. You're here. Come here. It's pretty cool. Free. Free. Nice. It's nice. You just have to fill out like a weird form to go in. Like, are you a foreigner or not? Yeah, bitch. Alright, I'm back at the hotel. You will not believe what exactly happened. It's not that severe, but it was weird. So I go to the Insomnio, like metal like record store / tattoo parlor and things, right? Which I thought it was more of like tattoos and t-shirts, and then it was also like piercings and tattoo, or I thought it was like records and t-shirts, which it was. It was a little bit different than I thought, which is fine. It had a lot of cool stuff in it, but nothing that I don't really need anything. I was just going to like experience, you know. I thought the neighborhood would also be better, but it ended up being in like the Chinatown district, and it was really a lot rougher over there, and I was definitely way more nervous over there because as we were driving over there, like so much stuff was closed and there was so much graffiti. It was very much like downtown LA, like near Skid Row, near Santee Alley and all that. Like it was very much like that, and I was just like, oof. I thought it was, I messed up. Like I know it wasn't in the Barrio Escalante area, but I didn't realize it was going to be that much rougher. So that freaked me out a little bit. I started already getting freaked out. Then he just dropping me off, and then I didn't see the place anywhere, and I was like, where is it? Like, I don't want to get out of the car in this neighborhood and then not know exactly where I'm going. Like, so then he pulls up further, and then it's like right there, and I'm like, okay, cool, thank you. Get out of the car. The Uber ride does not shut down. And even when I was in it, like I was trying to follow around the navigation, it wasn't tracking. So I was like, what is going on? Like I had no other apps running or anything, so it wasn't like that. Maybe my service or the Uber app, or I don't know, or his service. I don't know, but it wasn't tracking. So then I was like nervous, and then I was at the place. I'm looking through the t-shirts and stuff to see if there's anything I want, and it won't end. The ride won't end. It's just still going. I don't know if he forgot to hit the end button. I couldn't hit the end button because if I hit end, it would hit cancel, right? And I'm like, he took me on the ride. Like, I can't hit cancel. Like 10 minutes goes by. It's still just on the ride. And I'm like, what is going on? And it's not really updating anything, but like it is updating a little bit of where his car is, but not like crazy, but something's off. Like I don't think I've ever had the Uber have that much issue navigating around. Like, I don't know. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I can't recall. So I reset my phone, and finally the ride ended, and I was like, okay, cool. Because I'm like, I can't order another Uber to get out of here without this ending. That was the problem. I was like, well, I'm not really finding anything here, unfortunately. And then I also looked like a jackass going in there because the lady like talked to me in Spanish, said stuff. They all say something different when you walk in though, so I can't figure out what everybody is saying. And it's none of the stuff you learn in school. It's none of that. They don't fucking use any of that. You sound like a fucking idiot fucking using all this shit from school. They don't use that stuff. It's such a waste. All that time wasted learning stuff, and it didn't fucking help.
I mean, help a little bit. Like I know my numbers, but which helps because you have to put like you have to give them the numbers for the PIN for the Uber. But then they could just look at it anyway. But still, I could say it all in Spanish. But anyways, but she says stuff, and then so then it was like, are you looking for anything in particular? I was like, no, I'm just fucking looking around, like, just killing time before my flight. And then I was like, I'm waiting for my Uber ride to end. Like, that's why I'm a little stressed. I'm a little distracted. And she's like, okay. And then she explained what T-shirts and things, and yeah. But I think she thought I was a little weird. And I was like, of course, fucking every fucking time. I can never have a normal fucking experience anywhere. Oh, and then the guy that I was talking to at the museum, who was really nice, I saw him again when I was waiting for my Uber, and he was asking me some more stuff, and then like where I'm from and things, and like what else I was gonna do. And he said I don't look like a gringa, and I was like, oh, that's interesting, because that's crazy, because my genetics, like, I'm like super gringa. Scandinavian and fucking UK, like, I'm so white. But that was a little reassuring. So and I think because my hair is so dark that made me feel a little bit better, because I was like, oh, okay, maybe I don't stick out quite as much as I am worried I do. Maybe that's more my self-conscious. Although I swear to God, every fucking person is looking at me wherever I go. And of course, yes, I know I'm wearing like all kinds of bright colors and things today. So like, of course, but like even when I don't wear it, they're just looking at me. Everybody's looking at me, and I'm like, this is so bizarre. I don't think I've noticed so many people looking at me before. So yeah. So I got scared, and then I was gonna go to Guacamole over in the Barrio Escalante area, which is supposed to be the hipster neighborhood. But I was actually planning, because this was the idea. Originally I was going to go to this bookstore, but then I looked on the bookstore's website, and I didn't think they had any books in English. So I was like, ugh, I don't want to do that. And then also, good thing I didn't, because when I was driving by, we drove past where the bookstore was, and that was not in the best neighborhood either. And I don't know if it's because it's Sunday and everything's closed, so it looks like everything's more graffitied up, and it looks scarier, or what. So I was just like, well, I went to the record store. And then my plan was to walk to Guacamole, which is like 12 minutes away, right? Not too far. Great walk. Could see the city, could see the sights, right? But then after being in that neighborhood, I was like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable here. I don't feel comfortable. And I know some of the point of this is to feel uncomfortable, but I don't know. I don't want to put myself in a dangerous situation just to have forced myself to try to experience something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Because I don't know how dangerous it is, because I didn't realize even when looking up last night that it was going to look like that in that area. So, yeah. But then I got so freaked out about the Uber not working too, with like the tracking around. So that like really freaked me out, and I was like, I don't know if I should go back. I should go even further out. And then it started raining anyway. So like when I got into the Uber to come back to the hotel, and I was like, okay, I that was basically the amount of time I had anyway before it started raining, which it actually started raining earlier today than the other days, unfortunately, and I just didn't get up early enough. I wasn't motivated enough to. Because it's 1:15, I'm back at the hotel, and it was already raining, so yeah. What season's harder, too? Because it's not like it's sunshiny out, too. It's all cloudy, and yeah. I feel like if it's sunshiny, I'm willing to take more risks. You know what I mean? But I'm like, oh, it's cloudy. I'll just go back to the hotel, read my book, and then fly out of here. I'll just fucking, maybe I'll get Uber Eats. I'll Uber Eats the guacamole place. Maybe I'll Uber Eats it. So I'll still try some food. Just unfortunately it would be from the comfort of the Crown Plaza. But yeah. I just want to tell you, that was scary, exciting, terrifying. nerve-wracking, anxiety-inducing. But I did drive around and see a lot of stuff, and I was like, ooh. But Costa Rica is not a third world country. Costa Rica is not considered a third world country. So I guess that's why it is safer. But what I'm realizing from all these travel videos that I see of people is they really do, especially when they're like, it's epic, and this and that, they really are going to only touristy places. Because I'm like, now that I was having a real Costa Rica experience, okay? Fucking walk around near that neighborhood by the thing. That's what most of the people here are doing. Yes, of course I'm like, those tours are so great because it's so much fun. You feel safe, all these things, right? People speak to you. You can understand things. They're watching out for you, right? And when you're on your own, you really fucking are on your own, man. But I'm just like torn between, because like I'm thinking like if I had just gone to like La Fortuna, right? My view of what Costa Rica is would be very different than what it actually is, because I wouldn't have seen what I just saw and stuff. Like I wouldn't have walked around the neighborhood like when I went to the grocery store and things. Like I wouldn't have done those things. And I just don't know how I feel about like all the kids that post the internet of like, it's so amazing here, it's so this. And not to say it's not amazing here, but we're choosing very selective things. It's just like when you see memes and stuff's taken out of context, like, and like, yeah, it's funny out of context, but like if you put it back in the context, you're like, well, it's not really anything. And it's just this weird phenomenon of the internet and the creating and curating of a place, a curating of like experiences, and it's just weird. I don't know. The more places I go, I'm like, what's interesting? Stuff is different. And then some stuff is the same, and then some stuff is, I don't know how to explain it. I'm like, is it fake? Because it's not fake, but it is selective. I don't know. And I try to not believe everything that people say on the internet, because people make things look better than it looks. People make things scarier than it seems, and everything. Like, they do both. Everything's very extreme for like amazing or terrible. Like, and I'm like, where's the middle of the road where like sometimes I'm uncomfortable, but there's really, really cool things, but like it's also like I don't feel the most comfortable I normally feel thing. You know what I mean? Like that's the reality of the situation. So, well, I survived. That's great. Damn it, I wanted to walk around. I picked the wrong neighborhood. I fucked up. Another time, I guess. But then another time I'm going to La Fortuna. If I come back, I'm going to La Fortuna, you know what I'm saying? Or the beach. I'm not coming back to this, you know what I'm saying? Come on. But it is what it is. I think I got some tan. Because there was a little bit of sun out when I was at the museum, and I think I got a little bit of tan finally. Yes! Fuck yeah, finally! Look at, let's see. Did we get some tan? Look at, there's a line. I can see a line. We got a little bit of tan. Yay! We achieved the tan. But not on my face, because I only put sunscreen on my face. Because it was cloudy. I didn't think there was going to be sun. But, yeah. All right. Well, I don't know what else I'll film before everything. Maybe I get the food. We'll see. Okay, I gotta figure out what I want to do now. Order the food, read my book, get changed. Figure out how to get to the airport. And I can't check in because, like, this one form won't submit for the CDC. I've tried it
I told you already. It won't fucking submit. Man, and I'm having allergy reaction. I shouldn't have eaten those chips. Yeah, I'm still taking allergy pills, but like they'll subside it some, but it won't entirely fix the problem. You know, when I was in my 20s, 0 allergies, allergic to nothing, ate everything, ate whatever I wanted. Nothing bugged me. Fucking sucks. It sucks. All right. All right, bye. I'll talk to you later. See, I wasn't lying about the rain. I just heard thunder. See? Wow. See, everything works out, even though it doesn't feel like it's working out. I've been walking around trying to get an Uber. That would have sucked. Wow, I got just in time with, let me tell you what time. Yeah, it's 1:30, so like 20 minutes after getting back. It's pouring. I did bring the poncho with me, but I'm glad I didn't have to be out in that. Okay. I made all the right choices again. I'm doing really good listening to my gut, even though I feel like I'm panicking and not doing as much as I should. I'm doing a good job, and I got to remember that like everything keeps working out really weirdly like that. So there's a real weird reason that when stuff isn't feel like it's working, it is working. I feel like I have less choices anymore. I feel like I'm very pushed into certain things. I don't understand it. It's weird. But God, look how much worse it got that quick. Whoa. Tropical storm. So much for that. I can't see anything now. All right, I was looking at the food, and a lot of it's all fried and stuff, and it's like an hour to get it. And I'm like, it's gonna be soggy by the time I get it, so I guess I'm just not gonna. What are they? I'm just gonna have peanut butter jelly. I'm gonna go downstairs and see if there's any food I want from down there, maybe, and try to find some coffee. I think they have some coffee downstairs. Ugh. It's been such a weird day. It's like crazy thundering outside. I just feel a little bit bad because like a lot of the food delivery is on motorbikes, and I just don't want to put somebody through that to then get soggy food. So yeah. Dang. No guacamole. No guacamole for me. Dang it. All right, well, it is what it is. Oh, and the lights just flicked, so I'm like a little nervous the power might go out if the storm doesn't chill out soon. So I also need to get my phone all charged up and ready to get out of here. I could go for it again too is that Hacienda La Chimba meal that had that like iced coffee and that iced tea and all that food. Oh, that was the best thing I had here. Maybe the whole fruit. This. Okay, so I go down to the little, they have like a little mart to get the coffee, right? And I was like, great. Which is so weird because like you have to pay the person and like it's just one of those like button machines. So it's not like a real espresso machine or anything. But like I'm not allowed to do it. It's just funny. But so I got black coffee, which I was trying to make a latte. It's on the list. It says latte, even in English. And I was like, do you have different, like, no, because he spoke some English. And I was like oat milk, de avena, no dairy. And then he pulled this out of the thing. And I was like, oh, great, yeah. But it's con avena. It's not leche de avena. It's milk with added oat. You have got to be shitting me. So now that's just garbage.
because I didn't read it. How the fuck? I should have looked at it more. It's just like, what are the odds that it was milk with oats added in and not oat milk? You know? That's bizarre. I have not seen that before. Oh well. That's a shame. Anyways, I'm gonna have this coffee, I'm gonna read for a bit, and then maybe I'll go eat. I'm still debating whether or not I should ask the hotel to get me a taxi or if I should risk Uber again. Because now the Uber's got me nervous after that one ride. But I like being able to for sure use my card, and then the taxis like love cash. I'm out of cash, so that's why I'm like, it has to be card. Yeah, but let's see how this coffee is. Let's taste this coffee. What an adventure today, huh? What an adventure today. Damn, I have to go get ice because this is way too hot. I gotta go get ice. I forgot I had the spoon. Let me try the spoon. It's still gonna be hot. That's pretty good. For coffee, it's definitely not espresso. Dang it. I don't understand. I have not been able to order stuff right here very well. It's really difficult for some reason. Even if I say in Spanish. Because then they'll ask a follow-up question that I can't answer because it's not in. Because it's words I don't know. The amount of preparation, like looking on Google, asking in Spanish, still not being able to work out what's going on. Man, it's tough. It's tough.
Hear that? Who's that?
Definitely some drums, but like where? In the park? I don't know. Alright, it's 8:25. I took a little nap. I read some of my book. I'm gonna read more of my book at the airport. But I'm just a little bit anxious about getting to the airport. So I think I'm just gonna go early. It's not even like that much earlier than I was planning because I was originally gonna go at 9. I don't know. I want to get there and be there because then I can relax because then I just have to wait for the fucking flight. Which being there, like, I'm gonna be there as long as like the flight is, which is crazy. And it's because it's like a new airport. Like, right, I went to the Guatemala and then I thought I needed all that time and I didn't. But here's a little bit more popular, so I'm like, I feel like it might be a little bit harder. But also, I don't know. Maybe it won't be because it's later, but then again, it could be busy time. I don't know. Either way, I also really just want another coffee. Because, like, that coffee, I drank that coffee and then I was like, oh, I can sleep. So it made me sleepy and nice and, like, rested. And I was like, oh, this is great. Man, that's crazy. That's so weird. Sometimes that's more recently, I feel like. Well, I don't even know. I don't know what it is at what times when it just, like, really kicks it. Like, I can have it at, like, 9 o'clock at night and just go to sleep. At, like, 2 a.m. But I normally go to bed really late. But, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm just doing my double checks, make sure everything, drink the rest of my water. There's nothing left. Man, I'm having allergies. It's gotta be allergies. Oh no, I'm nervous. I'm nervous going somewhere. I'm nervous I got myself too stressed out. Jera, you gotta fucking chill out, man. Towels not too dirty in here. I feel like the cleaning lady's gonna be pretty happy with me. Left her a little tip. And then, yeah. Okay. Going to the airport and I gotta check out. And they're gonna be like, you're checking out right now? And I'm like, yeah, because what am I supposed to do when I don't need to go to the airport till like 9 p.m.? Like, of course you have to book another night at the hotel, like, unless I leave and I fucking go and I would have had to leave at fucking noon, like, an extra 8 hours. Like, it sucks. You should get 24 hours from when you check in. That's what it should be. You know what I mean?
Ugh. Because then there would be so many people on like differing schedules that it wouldn't be this big old problem of like things because people will be coming and going at different times and stuff will be spaced out better instead of everything having to happen at the same exact time every day. Doesn't make any sense. But whatever. What do I know? I don't run the hotel. All right. Let's see. Okay, that's everything. Good. Packed up. Let's get my shit. Blow my nose again. Go. I'll check in with you at the airport or something. I thought, how do they make tissues? How is that a different texture? What is that? I don't understand that. I also don't entirely like the texture of a tissue, but I am curious on how that concept came to be. You know? Okay.
¿Ahí cuánto va? Ahí, disculpe. Ahí. Gracias.
Apparently you're supposed to fill out this CDC form like 72 hours before you fly. But I didn't know that until I was checking in. And I can't check in until I fill out the form. But it won't submit. I've tried on all the browsers, it won't submit. I think it's because I need to check my passport at the airport, but I'm here so early that there's no place to check in yet. So now I have to wait at the spot before I can go into the airport. So now I still can't even get my damn Starbucks, my fucking coffee. Oh my god. Bizarre thing. So I'm right at the airport after, and there's like all these shops, and they're all different shops, but they're all the same fucking thing. They're all the same things. So weird. Nice thing. It's 11 p.m. and everything's open. So that's cool. I'm having Hawaii deja vu looking down here. It's reminding me of the Hawaii airport. Craziest soap dispenser. I'm so tired.
An hour, this freedom I devour. I can feel all the power. This feeling doesn't sour. Once that blank door opens, my mind starts flowing. Now's the time that we're living. It's the sky that I'm gonna be kissing. That air be hitting my face. Oh, so sensation. Smile so big in my mouth dries right out. Happiness pushes out all the doubt. I am flying all around. King of the world, I am crowned. This high that I'm feeling got my internal squealing. 5 seconds to figure it out. 5 seconds to figure it out. I can taste the clouds, I can taste the clouds. I can taste the clouds, no stopping now. Let's feel the wild stuff touch the ground. That bright shoot above me, blue skies all.
Alright, we're home. There's a shuttle to wait for a car to get in line, to then wait to get to the front of the line, then to wait for the car. So dumb. Here we go. Tired. So tired. I didn't sleep very well on the plane.
I didn't have a neck pillow. My dumb ass. A fillable neck pillow. It's so stupid. I mean, if I had stayed on that trip, it might not have been, but... Well, no, that's right. Too much luggage, regardless. Only a backpack. A small 30-liter backpack. That's it. I'm home. Got to the airport, like, right before 6 a.m. because we were waiting for the doors to open because Tom Bradley Airport terminal thing doesn't open till 6 a.m. for them to open the airplane doors. It is now 8:48. I had to go through customs, of which I went through global entry, and somehow my global entry was expired, and I was like, what the heck? So I text Brandon, and his is still good for a year, which makes no sense because we've renewed ours at the same time. We got ours at the same time. Like, we've done that, and even if he had renewed it at a different time than me, we would be, because it's 5 years, it would be, he would have 4 more years, and he only had a year left. So I think something glitched on mine or something. I don't know. We can't figure out why our renewal times are so different. It's very odd. But I renewed that while I was in line at the second customs thing. And it's crazy because it was 6 a.m. and all the planes must have got there at the same time. That was the longest I've ever been in line for like the customs. And then what's crazy is he was like, I went through global entry, it recognized me, and he's like, it's expired, you have to go to the other line. And all it did was take your picture. But then I went to the other line and all it did was take a picture. They didn't look at our luggage and didn't make us do declarations or anything. So I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, you couldn't just let me through. You made me go through like another half an hour wait in line for nothing, even though, like, I don't know. Like, I wasn't trying to cheat the system. I'm like, something's weird. Like, my stuff wasn't even supposed to be expired yet, so. And I never got an email for it, like that it was expiring or anything. That just seems so odd. And I logged in no problem, so it's not like they didn't have my information. And then, yeah, and then even when I logged in for it, they freaking sent me like, your account, da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, so they have my email, everything's current, my address is current, all this stuff is current. It just didn't make any sense to me as to how me and Brandon's stuff is so different. It doesn't make sense because, like I said, we've, you know, when we do certain things, it's at the exact same time, just because it's easiest. And so that way we remember stuff. So yeah, I don't know what happened, but anyways, I submitted that again, but I might have to do the damn interview again. Which is a pain in the ass. But then again, I might not, because like none of my info had changed except for the countries I've been to. So let's hope. And then you have to take the shuttle to the spot to get the Uber and then wait for the Uber. And it's not like Ubers are like right there. You still have to wait for them to come all the way there. I was like, oh my God, this system's stupid. So yeah, from landing, it took me 2 hours, 43 minutes to get home from the airport because of the customs line and then the wait for the Uber and then the Uber. That's nuts. How is that efficient? My flight was 5 hours. This whole system is so dumb. I don't get it. It like takes so much time. I can get like it's to like weed certain people out, right? So all of this stuff is always to weed people out. There's got to be a better way though, because this is stupid. And like we're all suffering because of it. Like there has to be a faster, more efficient everything way. Everything has to be, we have capabilities for things to just work so much better, and I'm just like, why don't they? So yeah, but we're home and now I can't even sleep yet. I can't even take my nap yet. Look how tired I am. Look at that. Do you see how tired I look? I look exhausted. I gotta do all my laundry. I gotta do a full shower because I feel gross. And I don't want like any of like the other hotel germs on my bed, you know? So I gotta do laundry. That coffee didn't do shit. It made me tired. I'm so tired. And it's actually a good thing I did come home because like a bunch of my plants were overwatered. So Like they all need different amounts of water. And even using that little irrigation system I have, like let me show you. Like I have this little irrigation system, hooks up to a bucket. You set a timer for how long. And I only had these on like 30 seconds, but this one was like almost like a good amount full. And I was like, you could see it's like drowning out a little bit. And then these got yellow already. So I'm like, I feel like they didn't get enough water, but I can't put it as too much because the plants like sizes are different. They all take different water. So the irrigation system's nice, but also not. Still might, I'm like, was that worse than, is overwatering worse than not watering enough? I don't know. Because last time I had a lot of them with dead leaves, which there's still dead leaves, but it's only been 9 days. I'm like, come on. And last time they just didn't get watered, so I don't know. I don't know. And then I was gone for a month, so how is that? Ugh. Well, at least they're not super dead or anything. Sorry, plants. Okay, that's the end of the vlog. I think this is the end of the vlog. Hope you've enjoyed coming with me on my Central America little country tour. We learned a lot of things, didn't we? We did. We learned a lot of things. Travel with only a backpack if you're going to Central America, because those, unless you want to take those 23-hour bus rides, 24-hour bus rides, absolutely not. Or just have to fly to different countries than you were planning on because you can't fly into the ones you want because there are no flights via being able to bring on. Or even if, like, you can't necessarily check a bag on certain of those flights, so I couldn't even check the second bag, so is what it is. But we learned stuff, and those zip-up neck pillow, great idea in theory, like if you really are concerned about your luggage, but not great if you actually want a neck pillow. Because, damn, I missed having a neck pillow. My neck is jacked, sleeping on regular pillows. Okay, bye guys. Thanks for watching if you did, and if it's just you, Jera, you did great. You made it home in one piece. You made it home in one piece, all the plants are alive. Congratulations. Okay, so I'm back. I'm definitely sick. Definitely a bit hot. I might have a fever. I don't have like a temperature thing to check that though. When do I go to the urgent care? Should I go right now or should I go tomorrow? I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. I'm too tired. I need to sleep. Oh man, almost made it. So close. I guess it's better to be sick though at home than in another country. That's worse. And I did buy myself like a whole bunch of like ginger shots and vitamin C, lemonade, like lots of like, we got mandarins, some fruits. I got stuff that's like for that hopefully, yeah. But I guess that's what the thing was. I knew it seemed like a little extreme, but I was like, what? I might have snored. It could have, it's not like I have had that happen before and it was just snoring. And I was like, oh, thank God. But I guess not. I'm trying to think where. I'm like, maybe, I guess being around people is one thing, yeah. I did have my mask on all at the airport. So there's a lot of people at the airport. Maybe not quite so many in Costa Rica, but I am still an avid wearing your mask at the airport and on the plane, because it's just too many people. But yeah, man, sucks. I hope everything's okay, but I'm just going to get a test and see, make sure I don't have anything weird. Okay, that's the update for now. I probably will give another update so we know, or I won't. Just kidding. No, don't cancel that. All right, I gotta tell Brandon. All right, a little update. It's like 10:30 now. I felt like I was like on the verge of a fever earlier when after I took my shower and stuff, and I was like, uh-oh. But I think after I went to Trader Joe's and I took like ginger shot and probiotic, and then I took I have 2 different probiotics in the fridge, so I took one of each of those.
So I had like 3 different probiotics today. And I drank a bunch of lemonade. I had some Gatorade. Surprisingly, I had Gatorade in the fridge too, because I had one left from before I went, because I was trying to make sure I was hydrated before the damn volcano that I didn't go to. And then I went and got myself a smoothie and a sandwich, because I took a Tylenol so I would feel a little bit better. And I think I nipped that, whatever the fever thing might be, in the bud, because that didn't end up happening, so that's good. My nose is still jacked up. Ugh, it's the worst. I hate, and it's just like, feel you gotta blow it, you got like drippy. It just, I hate that sensation. But yeah, so far so good. I don't think it's too bad. We will see tomorrow. Well, I hope it's okay. I really, really do. So, yeah. Okay. Hopefully it's not too bad. I gotta sleep now. Okay. Good night. It's the next day. It's like 10:30 now. I woke up at like 9. My voice is a little jacked. I still got sniffles. I don't feel worse than yesterday. So that's good. But maybe like about the same. I don't know. I'm just glad I don't feel worse. I was really nervous that, I was gonna have to make a trip to urgent care. I still am probably gonna have to get all my gut stuff checked out later at the naturopath, but I don't think I'm gonna rush into all that right now and like risk getting more people sick. So let's take a little ginger. Oh, I ate it. It's okay. I can taste every time I take the ginger shot though, my throat, I can feel it like, I don't know, it's killing something. I can feel it. And then a little Mighty C acerola cherry shot to clear that taste. Man, I am so glad though. I am home for being sick because, like, I guess I could have walked over to that grocery store and got stuff. Like, think about like when I was in Costa Rica. But like, I don't know. Didn't have like tons of, it was more like a Ralph's than a, like a natural grocery store. So I feel like that would have been rough. Okay. I'm probably just gonna stay in bed all day again. Sucks. I got a video I gotta edit for my music, but I don't know if we're gonna get that.
with a feeling as good as this. Why would I ever resist? I'll do whatever it takes. Just get me home safe. Takes the glass.